I'm surprised Christian isn't here.
Christian.
Artemis, I will fuck you the fuck up. Do this, do that, this. Those.
What's your max HP right now? Do you know?
No, I don't.
I don't know either. 20? Did you level yourself? Did you level your HP?
Yeah, I'm getting in to look at my thing now. Damn you, son of a bitch! Open up. Oh. Yeah, 20. 20, 20, 20.
Okay, so your token will be tied to what HP is on your character sheet. So if you put it at 20 on your character sheet, hypothetically it should go up on token.
Alright.
So I'm gonna max your HP out and see.
I just put it at 20.
Okay, maybe it won't. Maybe you have to do it on the actual token. So if you click your token, you should see 3 numbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
First one's HP, middle one, green one's AC, and the blue one is your passive perception.
I'm passively perceptive. And now I will flip my hot dogs. I am a real American.
Fight for the rights of every man.
Fuck. I wish it only stayed just this hot for the rest of the summer. Not even.
Yeah, it's a good temp. I like it.
Artemis, I will fuck you up. Artemis, why are you doing this? Why can't you just go fuck yourself? No. How you like that? How you like when I shake nuts? You piece of shit. Yeah, I think CJ's unpacking groceries, and Christian asked if D&D was today. You know, he should be here.
Yeah.
Oops. This is my tubular meat of the realms.
I love tubers. Hi, Daisy. You're late, Christian. That's minus 50 DKP.
What the fuck is DKP?
He doesn't even know DKP, Elm.
DKP is fucking stupid. No, it's not actually, but DKP is like, it's points that you run on. Like, if you go to a raid, you can get a certain amount of points for being there. So then when a piece of loot drops, you can like basically have an auction depending on how much points you have to see who gets the loot instead of rolling for it.
Shut up, Helm.
Fine.
Fine.
Hey, Elm.
Yes, sir. Hold on. I don't have to turn you up, actually, do I?
You probably have to.
Oh, because you're at fucking 100% already?
Yeah.
Dirty fuck. What's up?
What race is Mr. Nimrod again?
I'm a moon elf.
Why can't you just be a regular elf, Elm?
Because he's a Muno.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different kind of elves, you know?
What's the difference between moon elves and drows?
A lot of people like to ask that question, but I mean, it should be obvious that drows are like, they hate everybody and they're evil. But moon
Elm,
elves.
did you see that, Elm?
What?
I whispered you in game.
Oh, I didn't see it because I'm not looking at the game.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I saw that. But anyways, moon elves are the friendliest in Forgotten Realms.
Christian, did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yes.
So when it shows up yellow like that, like maybe not like ask questions out loud. What do you mean XYZ? 'Cause
What
some
the
of
hell
this
is it?
stuff gonna be secretive, dog.
Wow. Nice. And also, if you want to tell us something you're secret, you can also drag this down to the other channel.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can, but
It's
that's
needed.
just, like not everyone has their Discord on one computer.
Mm-hmm. Can we get some sort of background for this map right here? It's kind of burning my eyes, just the plain white.
Bah. That's how I feel.
That's deep.
I figured you'd think so. And now to roll a joint before the boys show up for real, and then they're back in town.
The boys are back in town.
Those dirty boys. Me and CJ might be cops in GTA, Christian.
Why? I was hoping you would be this. I was hoping you would be, conspiracy theorists.
Conspiracy theories. Well, essentially we are on the other characters we already made.
Alright.
There.
I was trying to do like the movie trailer guy voice, but it just hurt my fucking throat so much.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like the guy from Falling Down.
In a world where darkness meets the light.
Yesterday I got beat up for accidentally spawning a bicycle inside a vanilla unicorn.
You got beat up.
Yeah, or
Oh yeah,
actually,
you can like delete objects that way. If you spawn your bicycle like where an object already exists, it will delete the object.
Oh,
So like
nice.
you could just get rid of someone's car.
It's oh, that one dude. You think it's funny swerving in front of my car? What? Give me your information. Yeah, the fucked up thing is I thought I was talking to Tommy, but I can't be sure anymore because fucking everyone either sounds British or like Tommy or Cam Show TV.
Yeah.
This one dude was asking me shit one day. I was like, is this Cam Show came back?
This man's aggressively Italian.
So my groceries arrived, I've packed them away, but unfortunately I am going to have to go kill myself now. It was lovely knowing all of you, and I hope in my next reincarnation it goes a bit smoother.
What if I get you a baby giraffe?
It's not going to work. The delivery guy saw me with my headset on, he looked me dead in the eyes and said, "Oh, you're a gamer? What do you do? PC, Xbox?" And I have to die now. I have to go kill myself. I have to go commit seppuku.
Tell me if you need any help with the seppuku.
It just doesn't work out. Like, that's it. That's the end.
You're a gamer, bud? Crazy. When you play Fortnite?
Yeah, he did ask, and I was like, mostly GTA and Red Dead, in like the deadest voice I could, hoping he wouldn't ask any follow-up questions. And he's like, "All right, which one's your favorite?" And I was like, "Well, you know, it depends on who I'm playing with." And that was it. That was the conversation. Thank fuck.
So how old was he?
Around my age, I guess, like 20-ish, 30-ish.
I wish I was a real streamer so I could have the gusto to make a comparison video of CJ versus me receiving groceries from the delivery person. Here's like CJ like, "Don't fucking talk to me," and then here I am like, "Hey, can I give you some weed as an extra tip?"
Listen, I fully respect these people, and I acknowledge that they're human, but the reason I get groceries delivered to me is because I'm a nervous wreck. I literally cannot go outside and talk to people. So when you're a person bringing me groceries and you attempt to talk to me, you're fucking undercutting the entire reason I order groceries online in the first place.
Yeah.
If I was
Like,
a
Yeah,
streamer, you know, like a real streamer, I would still go to the store and buy my groceries.
Fuck that. Why? Christian, this comes from a person who never had to shop for themselves consistently, is all I'm
whose
gonna
food
say.
literally gets delivered by their mother to his
Yeah.
own personal apartment.
Listen, right,
They're
listen,
on the
right.
same land as his
Listen,
family.
I'm
right,
listening,
listen,
I'm
right. I
listening.
am moving it, right. I am fucking moving it, right.
Christian
You're
will
gonna
know.
starve to death.
CJ, back when I was a child, for the same, I used to hate stores and shit just because of, you know, just it's literally if you have anxiety too, it's just a clusterfuck for the most part. But back in the day when I was really young, we would live off of like social services paid the bills, but then you would have food stamps so you could eat, and for us it was like the third of the month. Food stamps would come in at like 3 in the morning, and we'd just go shopping instantly. Like, we'd keep calling until the food stamps came in, and like 3 or 4 in the morning, we'd just go shopping for like $200, $300 worth of shit, and like, you know, hope to not see fucking anybody. But it was
we don't
good
have
times.
food stamps. We don't have food stamps in Norway.
Oh, hi, Daisy.
Hey,
What do you-
try to,
If you're poor, then you just get money from the states.
Okay, I was wondering, I was like, what do you get instead of food stamps then?
We don't have food stamps. You just get a free apartment and money.
Alright.
Because you know we have an actual working society,
I
an
guess.
actual functioning society.
Well, I mean, you know, just give it another decade, unless you guys cut back on the fucking blow consumption.
Trust me, right? After the 17th of May, right? In a few days, all the blow consumption is gonna drastically go down. Trust me. Speaking, as a ruse. Trust me.
And are you? You said you're going. Are you gonna come over here? Are you gonna come visit me?
If I move to the United States for some reason, then yes.
God, please get him a ticket on a train to you somehow. Like,
Right.
I just want him on
Listen.
stream for 20 minutes. I want you to play. I want you to play Elm Grove. I want you to walk around fucking Saint Denis, and I want you to have Christian literally in the background at all
Just-
times, screaming into your microphone.
Barking like fucking
yeah.
bees, Mike.
It would be like ElmCon 2022.
Elm
Listen,
Grove.
right?
Holy shit.
So listen, right? So when I am in America, I live with my extended family up in Maine, right, in New England.
Oh, that's close to Elm.
Yeah.
Can everyone hop in roll 20?
I've even been through Rochester or Worcester, whatever the fuck it's named.
You got it.
Rochester?
Yeah.
Fucking
Worcester.
Old West out of character all the time, every time.
It's so bad. Like I'm literally about to just like retire at this point. Like if this is the players that they're trying to fucking do stuff for, I'm like they are not worth my RP. My
Also,
RP is better than them.
Well, also you got this Titus guy blaming.
Bro, all of them are
blaming
the
people
Wick
white
brothers. Titus guy. That's the guy. The Titus guy is the one who plays Lucky whatever short motherfucker.
Yeah,
It's also
yeah.
it's a little cringe though, because dude's like, I see what's going on in the law department, but it's like there's no communal crim area on this server. You don't get to see like crim records or crim fucking. It's so decentralized in comparison to what the
You know,
law
I
is.
don't- I
I
centralized.
don't
It's
get
just-
his points either. Dudrock is the type of person that gets heated as soon as he wakes up if he sees something off. So it's like whatever. Like Dudrock
was-
stays on his phone when he first wakes up. Like he just got up, by the way. Like this is him
I'm-
like in the bed just roasting.
I think it needs a full sweep. I think the admins need to fucking sweep every department. And bring
Then
people
the
they
server
think
would
can
actually fall.
I think it needs to. I think it needs a hard reset at this point because currently it's just fucking dying.
Well, they're working
I
on
mean-
the old 2.0.
Which is
hypothetically.
it's taking too long, so people are getting disinterested. The horse thing got advertised 3 months ago. People are getting they got told like people pretty much stopped selling stuff as heavy because they thought the shit was coming.
Yeah, and they say it will come in like 2 weeks. You know, when they first announced it.
It needs to sweep out. I think you need to just do a hard reset. And I know people complain about it, but I think that's how you try and get it back onto the rails that you want it to be on. I think right now there's too much momentum with too many people in positions with their voices heard too much.
Yeah, like they're
And-
listening to like the doo-doo fuckers.
Yeah.
It's funny how you were saying. I wish you were here to say this shit earlier, Daisy.
What? What do you mean?
We were reacting to the fucking announcements and
Live,
shit.
I
live
mean-
reacting.
Live
Bro.
reacting.
I'm reacting to the martial
Oh,
law
the
stuff.
martial. I laughed. I was like, "Pfft, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
It's
That
also
ain't
so
gonna
fucking
work.
funny that they called it martial law as in the actual
I
marshals, and then they
know,
also
I know.
respelled martial wrong.
I know.
Like
I
it's
think
it's
just
wrong
an
in 3
accident.
different ways.
Yeah. Daisy, we're waiting on you on roll 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. Every time I click on something, I think it opens and it just didn't. So I thought I was already in. My bad. Like I thought, like I went to the URL of the like the play thing, but I had to log in, and I was like, okay, now I'm in there, and I'm like, no.
Yeah. So I've sent everyone except for you, like a test DM. So I'll be communicating like things your characters specifically encounter that way. So feel free to roleplay to them as such,
Secrets.
as opposed to like just saying, "What do you mean? You said I grew a third eye" or something like that.
But we're all good role players, so as good role players, you know not to immediately scream out the thing that secretly gets said to you, right?
Fucking Christian.
Man, no,
Right.
no. I
Christian.
have to say something. I don't trust Christian with not metagaming.
Exactly.
He in our last fucking D&D game, he metagamed me.
Listen, right?
He is a
And he
metagamer.
made and no, wait, let me talk.
Listen, right? It's
I let me talk.
It's
Let me talk. Let me talk.
Let her talk, Christian. Like he's metagaming the content of your like criticism right now, and he's refusing to let you get it out.
fucking metagaming, Daisy. This is irrelevant.
I'm
You
still
can-
waiting. like basically I had a solo session that he begged to join on, right? And in my solo session, sure. In my solo session, we had a private meeting, me and this guy, and Christian's character was there, but then he got kicked out the room because he kept memeing the whole thing. So then he is just listening to me having an RP conversation with the DM about what the character and me talking about, and my character got sent on a mission, and Christian, because he was there, even though he wasn't in the room, he was at the fucking D&D session. He remembered this happening and brought it up, and it made us waste 2 hours of a play session.
Jesus Christ. That's
meanwhile-
a very Christian thing to do, though.
Yeah. So I don't
So did you see that, Daisy,
see what.
in the chat window?
Oh, I don't get notifications unless there's like a specific like.
No, in roll
notification.
20, the roll 20 chat. window.
Oh, okay. Test.
Yep.
Yeah.
You weren't supposed to say. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah. So I'll be communicating like specific things that only happen to your character that way. And you can react to them as you would like. Who would like to start us out on a recap?
CJ.
Fuck.
Last time on
Don't yell in my
D&D.
ear, please. You're so loud.
Last time on D&D, we ended up going to Mintar, which I thought was going to have a bunch of Minotaurs, but it didn't. We ended up meeting a bunch of two halflings, two hobbits. They actually probably would murder me if I said that. Who were Cutter and Buck, yeah, and we stopped at the brokerage and they told us they had a bunch of jobs that we could do, and they would buy a bunch of our shit. They tried to buy Captain Reese out from underneath us, but we've been keeping hold of him for now. One of the missions they mentioned was to go on a secret trip to some forgotten lost temple in the south, and we gobbled that up, even though it was marked as being one of the hardest ones. We decided just to fucking do it. We have a crew. We hung Ron from his feet from the mast, and we spent like 4 hours beating a gnome who was way better than any of us because Christian is an idiot. Did I miss anything?
I went to get a hat with our captain. It was really important.
You got a hat. That was really important.
And Ursa was a part of a drinking contest,
And one.
That we ruined.
which
Oh.
was rigged and ruined because
I did murder 2 of his hobgoblin bodyguards, though, just proving my genetic superiority at all turns.
So why did you kill them again?
I beat one of them down and he got fired, and I pulled a knife to stab the other one because the dude stabbed you in the thigh. I remember now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But yeah, that's everything.
And now where are we? Ursa, Captain Ursa, where have you piloted the boat?
I don't think we left yet.
No, we did. Remember, you guys fought an orca whale.
Oh, we were headed
Oh,
to. No,
fuck.
we were headed to somewhere.
Yeah, the temple.
I don't remember the name though. I don't remember the name.
It's only in the Nelamfer, and we basically arrived.
Oh yeah, the yeah, there we are.
That whale fucked
Okay.
me up.
It did fuck him up. It's
I
true.
forgot the orca whale.
I forgot the orca whale. Don't
So
feel
I'm
bad.
currently fucking I'm like below decks healing in a sense, all wrapped up from a whale attack.
Yeah. You got knocked unconscious, didn't you? You had to make a couple death saving throws.
But actually, yeah, that's I was. Someone healed me. I think it was Ursa. It was Ursa or CJ because CJ's a paladin.
I've got the
Yeah.
lay on hands. thing.
Yeah,
I
that's what it
brought back
was. Yeah, and I was because I am at 5 health, and I gotta change that back. Cause like, why is this at 5?
No, you're so like during the rest of the trip, you guys
We
have
rested
healed
and
back to
shit.
full. Yeah,
Alright.
you've taken long rest, short rests. So you guys have arrived at the island. You guys got a map right through Ursa's skillful navigation of the 1,000 islands of Nelanther. You guys have located the island, and I will take you to the next map.
while we're healing and I'm sitting on the boat. I don't know if one of you have a specialty in it or if I just need a pirate, but I'm getting the outlines of my whale attack tattooed.
Captain, I
Oh,
performed a quick
nice.
survey. I only counted 19 islands. I don't know why they call this the Thousand Islands.
Well, you know, we're not going
I,
to talk about that right now. However,
I
Yes,
think
we're
it's
on a.
I think it's because so people like you can have something to think about, really.
What do you mean, people like me?
What does that mean?
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, you people.
Hobgoblins?
I didn't mean your species.
Typical human.
What is that supposed to mean?
Anyway,
You know, I'm actually 164%, you know.
hello. Is this important to our mission?
Not really.
Then cut it out. Anyway, we are here looking for something. Does anyone know what that is?
Hidden temple, ma'am.
Thank you.
The usual stuff.
So you guys put in off the coast of this island, and you're not really sure how this temple's went undiscovered so long because this doesn't really scream temple to anyone, but this is where the directions led, right? There's an abandoned house next to like a pit that you don't know what's in it right now. You just can see a pit and then like some palm trees and stuff, and then you see like a bunch of frogs just sitting around it, just ribbiting.
Human-sized frogs? Like are
Nope,
these
nope,
toddlers?
like frogs.
Oh,
Like
tiny little
frog-sized
frogs?
frogs, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
They look big, but if I scale them down, then you won't be able to see them.
Captain Urso,
Hey,
Yes.
I suggest we search the abandoned home first before we push Ron into the pit.
Absolutely. Let's look around this area.
this is
I'm
a
gonna-
So you guys head out, okay?
I'm gonna
Yes.
use my divine sense, starting at second level. Well, I mean, I'll just show it to you. Actually, no.
Yeah, just click that bad boy.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
That's smite.
Okay. There you go. This should be actually how it is.
nice.
So as an
Just
action,
read
I'm
this, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da.
I had a stoner thought the other day. I just got to share really quick because CJ, remember when I was fucking with Christian the other day and I was like, I bet he couldn't understand if we spoke Pig Latin.
yeah.
I don't know if CJ will get this for real. I mean, anyone can get this. It's it's a big world, but I bet he also wouldn't understand it if we spoke in Izzles, like Snoop Dogg speak.
Wow.
Nice.
Ilya-
CJ, you definitely smell not necessarily rotting, like you wouldn't call it undead, but you definitely can smell something that doesn't really mesh with your stomach. It's a sense you're kind of familiar with given your background a bit. Some of the people that you've dealt with in the past, but you can tell that there have been some demons in this area.
Demons specifically, not devils.
Yes, demons specifically.
Alright, I draw my sword and shield immediately, and then I get a little bit low, and I hold my hand up to the rest of them, and I whisper,
Mhm.
foul demons have come through here recently, Captain Urso.
When your sword shrink, you pull it out, it like rings that tone or whatever. Like the frogs immediately stop ribbiting, and then everything on the island just goes dead quiet. The only thing you can continue to hear like the waves rolling in and the wind blowing through the palm trees, but otherwise, there's nothing.
Do I detect
Mhm.
any strong presence inside of this old abandoned house of
No,
Dimon?
not at all. Nope.
All right, I combat roll into the house.
Okay. I would just suspiciously follow behind.
Where are the other two?
What a
I'm gonna
I
stay.
don't know.
I
I
was
think they
walking with
stayed
you.
on. I think they stayed on the beach.
I was
Hopefully
walking
demons
along.
attack them both, and then we can get the drop on them.
I'm gonna stay
Right, right,
outside.
right.
I'm staying outside, you know, keeping
Can we
watch with
search
the
the house?
Sure. Give me a investigation check.
I wanna
Yeah.
help,
Sure.
as in I give an advantage.
He pokes a fucking cloth with his sword.
So I don't know if you have to. Isn't it you help her? Like if you succeed, you give her a +2 or something like that. I didn't know if it was an advantage. I'll have to look up
It's
help
just
action.
it's just advantage. I know because I built I've got a ton of like help actions through my fucking backstory. Oh no, my racial stuff. Yeah, it's if you help someone, you just give advantage.
Okay. So she rolled and you got a 17.
Mhm.
You look around and you don't see anything, but you do notice that like some items have been disturbed. Like you're not necessarily the first people here recently. Like, you know, there's dust and sand strewn about the house, like chairs and beds.
So it
and
looks
bed
like
and
it
things.
was abandoned, but that someone was
Yeah.
here recently.
Yes, exactly.
Anything worth taking?
No, this place has been cleaned out.
Okay, so don't. Okay. Well, it seems like there's nothing here that's gonna help us here, so probably should just get a move on it and find the others.
When he goes to walk
Yes,
back
definitely.
out, I'm going to after they walk out. I guess. I'm sorry. Sandez, please sheath your weapon just for a moment.
I keep my shield on my arm, but I turn my sword over and I slide it back into the scabbard.
Do I have to roll a comprehension, or can I hear the frogs chirping and everything again when he slides it back in?
No, you like they're not chirping, but you do notice that like they've turned.
The frogs
and,
have turned.
Yeah, the frogs have turned. Well,
The
I don't know,
frogs
you
have
don't really have
turned.
line of sight. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. You don't necessarily have line of sight, but definitely the frogs are not chirping.
I turn on one heel
it-
and whip out my cloak and start walking towards the frogs.
What do you
Okay,
oh,
slow group.
And I cast comprehend language.
Okay.
And I try to speak to these frogs.
Does that let you talk to animals, or does that
Oh,
just let
that's
you
a
understand
real
languages?
good question. That's a
'Cause I
real
don't
good
think they will.
question.
If they are animals, they might be something else.
For
Comprehend
the
language only
duration, you
works
understand
for-
the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. It takes about 1 minute to read one page. The spell fucking doesn't decode secret messages in text or glyphs. Nothing against animals in here. I'm trying to Alright, so I'm
That would have been on paper anyway. It wouldn't have worked for just spoken
Well,
language.
no, it does speak for. Oh, it
does.
language.
Yeah, it's for both.
Frog-
But I mean, that's an
frog is not a
animal.
spoken language.
Yeah, but nothing is stopping it. It doesn't define it that it can't be an animal in here, and that's them's the rules.
Frog's not a language. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Rules is intended, motherfucker. There's a speak with animals language. There's a speak with animals spell that druids get. Don't fucking try.
There
this.
is, but I'm just saying, hey, on some Magic the Gathering untapped mana during your face shit. It doesn't say I can't understand animals in this specifically.
But if it doesn't tell you, I'm pretty sure it means you don't.
so Elm, you reach into the deep magical wells of your psyche, and you hear ribbit, 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 ribbit.
Before
and you know that to mean ribbit, 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 ribbit.
fuck.
Why the hell are the frogs ganging
I'm like-
on us?
On my fucking I'm on my hands and my knees, like push up, and my ear is to the frog.
And then I would look at him like he's crazy. I would start to just ignore this and walk along this.
Before you
coast.
do, I still have divine sense going, right? So do I?
I don't know if it's just for a turn.
It's species, STG. I've had to go over this recently. Exactly, Hammer. Yeah, thank you.
That's fair. I think these frogs might be demons, Captain. I recommend that.
Elm, so you like lean down, right? You're talking to this frog, and it just like bites you right on the face.
Does it hurt?
Do I have to make a saving throw or something?
So you take 7 damage.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god!
And then you
Did it
need to
bite
make a
you?
DC 10 Constitution throw.
Oh my god, are they poisonous?
Constitution. We're about to
That's not
find
okay.
out.
Elm's dead.
Where's my con saving roll, right?
Yep.
And for a con saving roll, I just what the fuck? There was something I clicked on for
Click it. Yeah, just click it.
Alright. Yeah.
Now take 6 points of damage as
Oh my god!
and you become poisoned as this frog. It's like attached to your face, and its body starts to morph, and all the other frogs like let out a scream and start to morph as well.
Oh
What
god.
are they? Are we about to fight the frogs?
They're for all
Did
the
some-
locks.
Ew.
Did somebody turn the frogs gay?
So obviously, I mean, just for the sake of role play, I'm like down like my ears to this frog, and then I like look at it in the face, and we have this like millisecond stare off, and it clamps onto like the bridge, like the bone of my nose. You know what I'm saying? Like the middle part, and then I just kind of get up and scream crazy, and this frog starts morphing on my face and poisoning me as its
Yes,
blood is
exactly.
trickling through my fucking tears. And I start wiggling my fucking hands and shit. Obviously, I'm in pain.
Jeez. It's pretty morbid.
Sandezen. Can you make me, I guess, an Arcana roll?
Nothing, boss.
Also-
Sandezen sort of just sighs and says, "Not again."
Also, nothing can really get the jump on me, so
Could I have
Yeah,
advantage
you're
on
not
this?
surprised at all.
yeah, because I have alert, so
As a sworn enemy of demons, could I have advantage on this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, because I only have a +2 to my Arcana, but I rolled a 22.
So you know that these are a group of Quasit.
Oh, these are minor little motherfuckers. They don't. Yeah, all right.
This is what I get for making myself vulnerable.
I'm
Do we roll initiative now?
Yeah. So Quasit basically are like the other
Oops,
side of
that was an
imps.
accident.
Imps and Quasits are kind of like
Yeah.
the base. This is just for the rest of the group if you care to fill them in. They're just like the,
Oh well, I
the
mean we're
base
about to
demon.
swing into combat, so
Yeah,
I
no,
don't think I
yeah,
would.
yeah, just like later. Yeah, so they're like each one of them are about a foot and a half tall. They're like little freaking green skin covered in warts and pustule type weird things.
How tall are they?
Foot and a half.
Nice.
This shit has just bit onto my face.
I have to re-roll your.
Oh yeah,
initiative.
we gotta re-roll initiative. For
When you
fuck's
do,
sake.
Yeah,
just put
sorry, I
in
didn't
put in
add it
your
back.
your initial roll. Don't
Alright,
cheat.
alright, yeah.
Do I have to roll again?
Yeah, because you
No,
gotta
you
have
should
the.
be good. Hers is in there.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
see
no,
Oh
it.
wait,
for
no,
us.
hers isn't. Hers is 17.
What? Do I have to do it again?
No, so just edit the turn order number.
You have to add her to the turn order. First.
Yeah, I don't see her. That's why she got to roll again, so she could add
Oh,
herself.
I
have to
see.
roll
I see her in
again.
mine. Let me
Oh.
see if I can.
For
change
me,
her.
I'm not on turn order either.
Christian 11, Elm 11.
I had to hit enter. It was my fuck. He reset it.
It's gone.
All right,
So-
everyone re-roll.
All right, yeah.
Remember to
wanna
click
buy
on your
fucking
portrait as you
13.
re-roll.
And remember to, click your token.
and have fun.
I have fun with
Oh.
it.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I did it right.
You can just click the 0 and then input your own number now.
Yeah, I've
I,
got
I,
it.
I don't
Nymph
get
is
how I got a
10, you're
13.
13. Sandezen's 10.
I have a 9 plus advantage on initiative.
Yeah. You rolled a. You rolled a 4.
Exactly. My other one was better. It's not fair. I'm blaming
You got a-
Christian.
D20s
and
are
Elle.
weird because you got 5% chance to roll any number, and it's just
Right.
a strange one.
Honestly,
Well,
this shit makes me hate gambling, like true gambling, because it's so random. Like sometimes, for real, I've experienced it. You get bad days sometimes where you just fucking roll
Yeah.
terrible, and I'm just like, oh my
Alright,
god.
so it's their turn first.
We all rolled less than these.
Are they
little
all
fucks.
gonna go at once, or
I mean, that's easiest, in my opinion. What are your guys' thoughts?
yeah, it's
Just
easiest.
it's easy to keep track of
I'm gonna fucking die, but yeah.
because there's so many. There's just so many that it's like it'd be so.
well, a good way
weird.
of doing it is that you can like split them into small groups of like maybe a group of 2 and a group of 3. Give them like colors to mark them all as the same group, and then do it like that, because that way you can sort of you let people react to stuff while also letting a group of monsters go at once.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we'll
think-
try that for next time.
Sure thing.
Good.
I like to admit.
First chicken here is gonna move down towards Sandezen.
Chicken.
He's welcome to.
Or, I'm sorry, Quasit.
Artemis? I got these
And
nuts,
he's
Artemis.
just gonna try and take a chomp out of you, nothing special.
He's welcome to.
That's a miss.
He bounces off of my shield as I present it to his mouth.
Cool.
As you like push your shield towards that one, the other one beside you tries to like sneak in past your guard. And
Oh,
it looks
that's
like
a
he
hit.
does. Go ahead and give me a DC 10 con roll.
Nope, don't make it.
Alright, you take 3 damage, and it's gonna poison you. For another 2 damage.
Awful. Terrible.
Still better than Elle.
I'm still just screaming. Half of my nose is gone. Hopefully it doesn't start
Alright,
humping my
everybody roll
face.
20.
Get out of here.
Oh no, I'm poisoned.
Christian, it's your turn.
Oh, there's still 3 more.
Oh yeah. I forget.
Aw.
No, it's not your turn yet. That one's
Yeah.
probably gonna attack you now.
Probably is.
baby.
Elm, the one that's on your face,
Yeah.
it actually isn't gonna let go. It's just gonna stay there because it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
off. You stood up, right? You're like off the.
I
he's
am
off the
screaming.
ground.
Yeah, he's basically breakdancing on my nose.
He's like,
Yeah. So he's like trying to like whip his tail at you, but he can't like figure it the fuck out.
Thank God for that.
Oh, Roan, you see like a little one coming at you. It's all like.
like.
No, that'll be the one attacking you actually. Give me a
God
con roll
dang
DC
it.
10.
Okay.
He jumps in on you and you like what do you have, like a sword, rapier, what?
Rapier.
I have a rapier.
So you like lift it up to try and defend him, and he like bounces off of it and like skittles up, like skirts up your arm and like bites you on the shoulder, and then like kind of you react, you like turn your arm and like fling him a little bit.
Skittles up your arm with a bunch of candy.
Do I make it?
Yeah, you make your con save.
Nice.
So you take 4 points of damage, and it like lands, kind of picks itself up out of the dirt and like spits your blood out. And like you can tell, this little closet thinks you're its mortal enemy.
Fucking
And
fucking crazy drug man.
Ursa, this bad boy here is gonna take a chomp at you. I think that's a hit, right? AC 13?
It's a one hit, yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a con save, please.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Nice.
All right. No, wait. Is that right?
I like how funky
Yeah, that's
this
right.
thing-
That's right. Yeah. So you take 6 damage, but like its poison does get into you.
The poison gets into me?
No, its poison does not get into you. It bites you
Oh.
for 6, but other than that, it doesn't.
Okay.
This frog's got fucking teeth.
And now it's Ron's turn.
All right, so you see this fucking little fucking Axel G crazy frog behind me, right?
Okay.
Good. So I'm gonna fucking get real close to it and half sword it, to get some extra accuracy. What?
Nothing. Go ahead. Go do your thing.
What are you laughing at?
Just play. Go-
So I'm gonna fucking half sword it, from the fucking sky or whatever it is called, and slash down like it's a fucking hammer of war, with the pointy blade.
Just roll the hit, man. That sounds great.
Thank
I
you.
Let him
love
slice
I
his
love your
life.
half-sword.
God dang it!
That's why you don't over describe a thing until you've
He
actually
literally
done it.
rolled a 2. He rolled a 2.
You describe the thing after you've succeeded.
He
Yeah,
rolled a
the
2.
closet's just looking at you funnel like strangely as you're like half
Wiggling
jerking
your
off
sword.
Yeah.
It's like it's going like when he's like wiggling it around.
Yeah, I suppose it's yeah. I'm just I just throbbed it into the fucking sands.
Wait, what is this? Why is this not in order? I'm an idiot. Hold on.
Man,
Yeah, I
I
was,
knew
like,
I was
wondering.
next.
I was
I knew
like,
I
what
was
the fuck
next.
is? Why is it like this? Alright.
Yeah, Ursa, go ahead.
All right, so I am going to do this, which is Hellish Rebuke. I point my finger to the Quasimodo, whatever, and then I pretty much I just like light him on fire because he attacked me.
Sure.
Whoa, the Fiefling is using Hellish Rebuke.
So that's actually a reaction spell. That you could
Yeah,
not to
well,
be an
yeah.
asshole. Do you wanna? Can you let Daisy have that on not her turn and actually do something on her turn?
The damage you. Yeah. So Daisy, in
So
the
I
future-
can do that after
can-
I'm attacked.
Yes, you can do that after here, like as a
Oh, I
reaction.
didn't
Right? So
know.
he bit you for a little bit, right?
'Cause,
so you can just F him. So go ahead and
Yeah, because
I'm
when
gonna-
somebody did that with me before, I said I had to wait until my turn.
No, they're
so-
wrong. You get a reaction on other people's turns, which
Yep.
means that you get a full turn still. So
Yep, that's very true. Whoever told you that is an asshole.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I'm okay. Oh, so I do something different this time.
no. Roll. He's gonna make a save.
Yep, so
he
he
made the
made-
save.
Save. So you're gonna go ahead and roll anyway, right? Roll 2d10, and it's gonna half it, and it also has fire resistance, so it's gonna half it again. So go ahead and roll 2d10 for me. Just slash roll 2d10. All right,
Good
so it
roll.
would take, we'll call that what, 7, and then half of 7 is 4. CJ, do you know?
Hell
Can,
yeah.
can they double resist? Like, half dex and then
Um,
half for damage
Yeah,
reduction?
yeah, that is
I
that is
thought
how
so,
that
but
works.
I didn't want to f you guys. All right, so
No.
you burn this thing, and it's felt the fires of the hells before, but it's still looking in pretty bad shape. Like it lets out a little bit of a scream, so you see some of its like pustules and warts kind of like boil and pop.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got a full turn.
Yeah, and now it's your full turn, so go ahead and do what you want to do.
Ooh.
You want to slap him with
Okay.
your sword?
All right, sir. What I was thinking about doing the second is that because it's so close to me, I would just like to pull out a dagger and stab it.
Sure. And you do. And it dies. So why don't you go ahead and describe that to me?
Like me stabbing it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, probably like, I just like unsheathed my dagger from my hip and I just kind of ram it on top of its head. And then, just like goes through its head a little bit, drips a little bit. And then I kind of like whip it out and I flick the blood at Ron. Because I wasn't looking, I was just like, tossing my. But anyway, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
like whatever.
Alright. I think that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
I don't think this is medieval music anymore.
It hasn't been
But
for a
there's
while.
music
Christian
playing?
changed it. Yeah,
Oh,
Christian
fuck you,
changed
Christian!
it
You son of
a
a
while
bitch.
ago.
Change it back.
But it's
but
playing.
Can I go
it's
first?
just
now?
fantasy background. Yeah, if you want, I don't mind.
All right.
and,
Where
I'm
is
gonna
it
take
playing?
It's in the group notes. There's the link to the watch together. I'll find the fantasy music again though. Because Christian
gonna
turned
take
on
a-
medieval remix.
and take a 5-foot step to my right here, keeping my shield and sword up. I'm going to put a hand against God. What's your character's name?
Fucking
Nim.
Nim.
Nim. Yeah, I'm gonna put a hand to Nim's chest. I'm gonna expend 5 points from my lay on hands pool to cure his poisoned condition.
Sure.
That's an action, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to use one of my super special bonus action helps, and I'm gonna give Elm
AIDS.
Elm, you're probably not gonna hit him, right? With any weapon that you've got, you're gonna cast a spell.
Oh,
I'm
of course.
guessing-
My fingers wiggle in response.
I give Elm hospitality, which means me and Elm both gain 1d6 temporary hit points plus my proficiency bonus.
I like it.
What does that have to do?
So Elm, you're gonna get for bonus hit points. You're gonna get 4 hit
Oh,
points.
I
not
thought I
5.
rolled it.
Nice
Alright.
try.
Sorry. I was excited for my hit points.
So you regained. Oh no, you're not poisoned anymore. You don't gain any health, but you do gain 4 temporary hit points.
Oh, for temporary.
Temporary, and that's the. I turn to you and I snarl, "Get the fuck out of here!" And that's the end of my turn.
He pushes me away from him, and then I instantly cast, shocking grasp.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you got a.
I grab him the
advantage
thing that's
this.
on my face. I clamp my hands to him and cast shocking grasp.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
I'm a
But
wizard,
advantage on
kind
this.
sir. Oh, do I roll for it actually?
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to make a melee touch attack.
This sons
If
of
it
bitches.
hits, then you do another roll.
And
Yeah.
again, you've got advantage on this.
Do I have a melee fucking attack just sat out somewhere?
It is.
Your
You just used
hand?
it. It's shocking grasp. It's
Your
a touch
No,
hand?
attack.
like a roll, like a
No, he
D20.
still has to roll.
Yeah,
that's what he's asking.
Oh,
yeah. I'm asking if I have a
Just
fucking
roll.
touch attack roll somewhere that I can just click on.
Probably check your like your first character sheet, your core one, and then check the name, attack, damage section, which is right underneath your like hit dice and health points section, right in the middle.
Oh yeah. Then you're saying there should be like a melee attack in there or something?
There should be
Unarmed,
a touch attack in there.
Oh god, this website not on dark mode is so ugly.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
If
so
you don't,
ugly.
so okay, listen. If you don't have that, what is your spellcasting modifier?
A spellcasting
It's
modifier.
in, right? I mean, it's gonna be
Yeah.
like what, D20
So
plus
it's your
4?
intelligence plus your proficiency bonus, which is 2 currently. So you're gonna roll 1d20. Sorry, you're gonna roll 2d20 plus your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency bonus, which is just 2. Also, I was wrong, by the way. You got 6 temporary hit points, not 4.
Fuck.
Boo hoo, boo hoo.
And then I gotta put my hit points up. That don't seem right.
No, it's
That
because you
is-
rolled 2 dice, but that's fine.
No, that's
Okay.
he got advantage, so he rolls a 20.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's all good.
I gotta
You-
make a
you
touch
got
attack
him.
thing over here.
Yeah,
though, 'cause
we're
I'm a
going to
dumbass.
roll.
No, that's it.
Roll
That's the
damage
touch
twice.
attack.
No, I mean for the future.
Yeah.
I'm just saying on the fucking
Oh.
for the future
Go
because
ahead
I'm a
and roll
dumbass.
damage for me. Roll it
2d8, bud.
twice. Yeah, 2d8.
2d8 lightning damage.
On my face.
So you did the 8.
It conducts through your body.
Yeah, I was. If I
so-
failed.
It's still going actually. Like you thought this was gonna be like real good, but even though the lightning like double generates in both your hands, you know, like huge balls, you grab them and it just doesn't conduct very well through them.
They made of fucking gum rubber. I don't know. Fuck. It's still biting my face.
He's probably resistant to
Like-
lightning damage.
Like to your face.
So
Ironic.
5 points of damage is nothing to sneer.
It's true, yeah. You heard it. You heard it real good.
Now
Hurt
you're gonna
me.
stand there like a tit.
I'm still in
or-
circles. Yeah, I mean, unless there's,
Nice.
can I do a movement? I think it'd be an action to try to rip it off my face, right?
You
so
can. I don't think it's grappling you. I think it's just near you right at this point.
No, I mean it's like on his face, but it's not like
Alright.
trying to attack him, right? It's
He's-
just
yeah,
hanging there.
his mouth is buckled down like he's got lockjaw on my nose.
All right, so the two boys are going to continue on to Sandezi.
That's a miss. That's a miss.
They both miss, so they jump at you at the same time. And
I swing my
yeah, go
arm with
ahead.
the shield and just bump them both back. I just slap them away because they're winged little creatures, right?
no, Quasit,
Alright.
no, they're just like little.
I fucking
gremlin-
knee them into the sand.
Perfect. The one on Elm is still going, and then
Just
Christian is in his immortal battle here, so the Quasit's gonna take another jump at you.
Let's fucking go.
And it's a 16, so that hits. I need another con roll.
Fuck.
Ooh, and then you take 7 normal damage
That's not good for poor Ron back there.
and
Yeah,
5
he's a little
poison
shrimp.
damage.
What?
Damn.
Fucking, I'm gonna get fucking rabies when we're done with this.
Rabies?
We can cure diseases, don't worry.
Nah, just let him rot.
Fair enough, Captain's orders.
It's your turn, by the way.
Yeah, go ahead, run.
Alright.
So then I just
Ac-
fucking die.
So actually, can I kick that fucker as a bonus action? Just try to
No,
kick him.
but as a rogue, you have like all kinds of bonus actions you could be taking.
Yeah, I
you do
suppose
have
you're right.
cunning actions.
Yeah, shit, that's right.
Have you
But-
read
but-
your
Hey,
character sheet,
you're
Edwin?
helping him.
But so where the hell am I supposed to fucking dash disengage you,
Well,
right?
why don't you disengage, move up to where Elm's guy is, and then you automatically get a sneak attack on that guy because
You'll be
he's
flanking.
flanking.
You can
Shut
literally
up.
run away at any moment. You know
Yeah,
that.
you could go stab with this guy on Elm's face.
hey, you don't have a guy in your face.
Wow, Elm.
Wherever Elm runs,
A
he-
demon. Sorry.
All right.
So
So
I want to clarify this for you, right, but before you make a mistake, if you disengage, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity on you, and you get to make your movement like normal, and then you can attack.
oh, nice. So I can just walk away.
You can just walk away
If
as a
you,
bonus
as long
action.
as you're clearly stating that you're taking a disengage bonus action, because you only get one bonus action a turn.
All right. I'm going to do the most illogical thing right here, as you so clearly mentioned to me. I'm gonna
Okay.
run away from this little fucker here, right?
How are you? Are you just gonna step away and get an attack of opportunity?
Using my cunning action.
There we go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. Which
So
means
where
I
are you
can just
moving?
right. Now I'm just gonna run towards Elm. The fucker,
All right. So
You know-
picture this.
you-
Let me pause. You got So you see Christian turns and runs, and he's got his rapier pointed straight out, and he's running straight at your face with
Enemy
his
style.
closet on it.
Enemy style. He's got his hands behind his back.
Except his rapier out. Yeah, his left hand's back, his right hand sword's out. There's like
And the
little
art-
motes of energy like behind him.
And the art style turns anime as well.
I'm just sensing this in my third eye because I'm grappling a fucking frog biting into my face that I'm trying to shock for whatever reason.
And
Go ahead and roll an attack, Christian.
yeah.
All right, so Christian hits, and
Ooh, I'm
he
shooting.
kills it like just straight up.
Wow. Could have did
So,
that a turn ago.
Power of sneak attack.
Christian, remember you have to move your character. You moved, right?
All right, so
No.
I'm gonna use my. Fuck, I also got to know. Yeah, also I also can use sneak attack, but that doesn't matter now.
Yeah, well, sneak
did.
attack's included in that. You see where it says 7+7?
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, no,
That's-
that's
No,
from
that's
the
the
crit.
crit.
Yeah, no, you did
Yeah.
not include sneak attack, but it's dead anyway.
Regardless, it's fucking dead.
Oops.
Like, who cares? What the?
I didn't mean to press that.
He's working out. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So you're
always
gonna have
press
to
the-
change because it's
Why
a
did you?
spell.
Why did you touch Elm?
He touched himself.
Because it's a spell, you're gonna have to change it from strength to your
To
intelligence.
All right,
because
that's
it's,
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So I just got it labeled touch in both ways.
Touch him.
And there's no damage to it. It's just a roll to succeed, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Although you can include the damage
percent.
because you know it's a cantrip, so you know how much damage
Well,
it's going to do.
yeah, I guess I'd have to set it up for these different touches, right?
Yeah.
But wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Am I a dumbass? Because don't take this seriously. But I'm just gonna submit this quick.
Hey, CJ, how do you do the arrow
What?
thing?
So if you pick up your token, like you have it picked up and you're holding it, so it's like you see a transparent version of it in a full.
Yes.
If you right click, you can sort of do that.
Oh, okay.
You have to keep holding it, and then you have to right click, and it produces like a thing.
You could pull your bow out as well, whatever you prefer.
Perfect, just like
I
Huh?
that.
don't know what this is. That was awesome.
I mean, I was just checking
No,
something.
it was funny because it moved you 70 feet. Like,
Cause like it
Right.
moved my entire map while I was doing
Oh.
it. I don't know how to stop that from doing that.
Yeah, I'm just.
Cause
Sorry.
I was gonna shoot the thing. I was just literally trying
Oh,
to
you're-
find
you're-
out.
you can actually click the ruler in the top left.
But yeah, I'm a
There's
dumbass, CJ. I got it
ruler,
right
but
here.
You're plenty in distance.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe myself sometimes.
And it's got the you got the show self spell description as well. Oops, I did something bad.
Oh no.
What is that?
That
CJ's
goes-
gone. So you shoot your bow.
It misses.
No, you hit. So
Okay.
which one did you target?
The one closest to me.
Okay, so you hit it and it's still up, but you see like it the arrow kind of skids and bounces off of it, and it does start to bleed, but it doesn't like embed like you would on a soft target. And it will be Sandezin's turn when he gets back.
Do I? No, I'm here. Do I? Do I feel queasy? Like, am I seeing double? Hello?
Sorry, hold on. My kid's
Sorry,
talking to me.
alright,
I
alright.
have to look up the poison thing. I'm not like
Poison gives you
it's probably just your
disadvantage.
yeah. So that's it. You're not. I mean, you are seeing double because there's two of them,
Yeah.
but you know, you're not mentally incapable. You just kind of feel sick to your stomach.
It's a regular tropical frog poison. You're gonna have the
So I'm
shits
just
in a few
gonna-
hours.
I'm gonna roll my longsword. Disadvantage, unfortunately. Ooh, 16.
All right, that's a hit. Which one did you hit?
The one straight in front of me.
All right. Describe your killing blow.
Oh, so Sendezen's a little. He's swaying a little and sweating in the tropical sun. But he pushes his like hind leg out behind him, gets a little bit lower, and just fucking lops this creature's head off with one clean swing. That's the ticket.
Awesome. All right. So
And then
there,
I'm going
that's Nim's
to
turn.
step up here, actually.
Well, that I just moved that so I could affect that. Because
Yeah.
I couldn't hit its cogs.
Yeah,
so
I'm
move
standing
one
on
move
his.
back.
I'm standing on his
Okay.
corpse.
Yep. It's tiny anyway, so technically you guys could occupy the same space.
Yeah.
Then I wiggle my fingers
Jim!
at the other one and cast Ray of Frost.
And then it bounces off of.
It might. Ray of Frost. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that hits.
I gotta look up. I gotta get a Latin dictionary.
So you hit it with a ray of frost. Again, it's not quite as effective as you thought it'd be, but it definitely felt it. Not really. I
This
mean,
is
it
too
took one
emotional.
damage, but nope, it's its turn. This guy sees that all his friends are dying. Oh wait, there's still another one.
There's two of them.
Yeah. So this guy's still gonna fight. Oof, and it gets
Ooh.
past your shield and sinks its teeth like into the forearm that's holding the shield. Like you try and bat at it again, but you misjudge it a little bit and it turns in and kind of bites you in the arm.
All right. Do I need to make another Constitution save against the poison?
You're already poisoned. I don't think you can be more poisoned.
But it can do poison damage to me.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about all that. We got a long dungeon delve ahead of us.
So I lose my temporary hit points and I take one single hit point.
Yeah.
These are minor frog demons. They're poison. You build a tolerance.
Why is Nim suddenly from Brooklyn?
I'm not. I'm sorry. That's my inner
He's always
dialogue.
been from
I've
Brooklyn.
always been
Oh.
from Brooklyn. Sorry. I should
Oh.
get more into character. I need to. I'm getting to Liam.
Brooklyn in this world is just a big forest.
It's a big elf forest that no one goes to. Oh,
The Italians haven't arrived yet to cut all the trees down.
they're minor
Um,
demons.
And then the
Minor.
little one.
Sorry, pulled a Christian.
Where'd he go?
Ron, it's your turn.
Oh hell yeah. So I'm probably just gonna, fucking. I'm sorry for cussing, by the way.
I feel like Christian's like 99% tuned out whenever it's not his turn, and then when he like comes
Yeah.
back again, it's like a brand new world that he's just
He's
arrived in.
not paying attention. That's
Yeah.
why.
I'm paying. What do you mean by I'm not paying attention?
Play.
Anyways, I'm gonna pat Mr. Nim on the back or something. Then slowly sneak behind, this little guy. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
throw it to the side. Then I will just, use my rapier and attacking with a sneak attack.
Your what?
Attacking with a sneak attack.
No, you're gonna use your what on him?
My rapier.
Your what?
My rapier.
Your what?
My rapier.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
Up here.
Your,
Jesus.
your
Christ.
raper, Jesus Christ, man.
We're also gonna use
Yeah, go ahead and roll. You have advantage. It's a sneak attack.
And I ooh
Okay,
nice.
roll your sneak
Level-
attack damage.
What's your sneak attack damage at level 4?
Level 4.
2d6.
So roll that 2d6, Christine.
Okay,
Alright.
that one. Why don't you describe your killing blow?
So I'm just just casually walking to its side and just stabbing it in its brain or something. Nothing dramatic, nothing, heroic. I'm just walking behind it.
Just a simple brain
nonchalant.
stab.
But yeah, I'm killing it, right? 12
Oh, you are
damage.
killing it.
So, because I want to ledge it brain, onto my sword, right? So it's just sticking there so I can fry it, like a marshmallow.
Sure.
Fucking marshmallow frog brains. This halfling's onto something.
All right.
It's a
Are you
He's just a human. I love that he's such
Oh.
a small boy that you're calling him a half.
I always do by mistake.
Ursa, go ahead.
What happened to the other one?
You
Killed it.
look and it's gone. You don't know where it just went.
Oh, I mean, are we done with combat now?
Are you done with combat?
I'd assume. What else is there to do?
Can I just poke the hobgoblin just at one
But
time?
I mean, I don't know. I just kind of wanna like. I mean, is there any other enemies nearby or?
No, there's no other enemies nearby that you can see.
Okay.
I actually, so if I open my map and fast travel, does it say in the corner that there are enemies nearby?
No, it does not.
I kind of
Right.
just drop down to my knees and start crying a bit and clutching my
I-
nose.
It's not your turn.
Oh, sorry.
Are we ending combat?
Yes, we're ending
Everyone. I'm
combat.
talking about the group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I give an
So
order.
I would go over and just be like, okay, who's hurt the most?
I'm sitting there
I
crying.
instantly start puking.
Okay, I would see Nim.
How long does this poison persist for? Can I make sort of a check to see what that's like?
Give me another con save.
All right,
It's gone.
nice. Ron,
I would,
you do the same.
I'd want to look at Nim and
Nice.
Poison's gone too.
and I would want to cure wounds.
Sure.
Okay.
1d8
Sure.
plus your wisdom modifier.
How hurt are you though, Nim? Before she goes wasting the precious
I have
healing
8
spot on
real
you.
hit points. I'm quite injured. I don't know what.
I'm pretty sure he's really hurt.
I turn towards
His face is bleeding quite heavily. Yeah, I guess he is.
Okay, what do I roll? Sorry.
I
I'm
turn
reading,
towards Sandez and like the skin in
1d8
my
plus
nose is
wisdom.
flopping off like to the
plus
side.
wisdom.
It's exposed
Like, is
bone.
it the amount
Yeah,
of?
plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
What's your
I mean-
wisdom?
My wisdom is +1.
There you go. So 1d8 plus 1.
And quickly before you heal him, I lean forward and pinch the bridge of his nose so that his wound hurts very badly.
Oh.
Only gave him
Alright,
3.
heal
What
3.
What did we learn?
The frogs here aren't like the one in Baldur's Gate.
That's not what we learned. What did we learn? And I pinch your nose again a little harder.
They weren't harples, that's for sure.
Don't stick your face near wild animals, Nim. How many times?
I assure you, I've had better success rates than this. Now, if you'll excuse me, and as he like lets go, the flesh tries to mend around where his fingerprints were.
Nim, I need you over here.
Coming. As I walk up, I
So
cast Detect
I,
Magic.
Oh, good. I was about to kick you into the hole, but if you're doing something useful, I stop myself.
I walk up and cast Detect Magic. I sweep my arm towards the lake.
Rowan's laid down as a T-pose.
The what now?
Rowan's laid down in a T-pose.
He does this
What does that even
sometimes.
mean?
Captain Ursa, should I tend to the boy?
Oh,
Sure.
Rowan, give me a Constitution saving throw.
I gave you one. I rolled a 22.
Yeah, I know. Give me one again.
This is unfair.
Okay, you survive. The closet that you were fighting, your mortal enemy, reappears. And he's like just chomps down onto your little beautiful hand, and you take 6 points of damage. It's at this time, Sandezen, you remember from what you know about closets that they can turn invisible as long as they concentrate on it.
I slash at this little monster.
Sure.
This music is
22
too
hit?
fucking intense.
Yep. It is obliterated into mist.
Ron's dead. Do, 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 do.
And then I kick Ron. Up, boy! No time for you to lay down here. Up!
No time to die.
By Asmodeus, I'll make a warrior out of you yet.
I'm dying.
Hail to the Archfiend! My prayers are answered. Get up!
I think I got frog rabies.
I lean down and grab him by the ear now, and I start pulling him up into a sitting position, to a standing position.
Elm, to answer your question, you do see a strong sense of magic coming from this. Though now that you see water in this hole.
Yeah. All right.
Is this a water temple, or are you about to start diving into a water temple?
Hold it over!
Stop yelling in my ear. Thank you.
You want to know something, Ron? I whisper gently to him.
Probably not.
I know closets can turn invisible, and I chose not to tell you.
Oh,
Now come on,
Okay.
you die at your captain's leisure, not when you want to, and I start pushing him towards the hole.
that son of that fucking little moisty boy. Little moist boy, he fucking shoot all my arm off, right?
It's
Little moisty boy.
Little moisty boy.
So what do you sense, Nim?
Powerful magics. There seemed to be
What
some
kind
kind of resonance in my head.
What kind of school of magic is it? Necromancy? Enchantment?
I try to focus harder on the detect magic that I already casted.
You get multiple different schools of magic. You feel some enchantment coming out of this, some transmutation, some abjuration. Not so much conjuration or evocation. They're there, but very slightly, but not as strong as the other one.
Well, just to be safe, and then I start casting Unseen Servant. And
good idea.
I'm down to one fucking spell slot in my first level spells, by the way.
Oops.
What?
We have a long dungeon ahead of us, he said, so...
We do, but we can rest before we go in. But I'm gonna send the servant. I mean, I still have fucking. I'm full up on second and third level spell. I think. Do I have a third?
Okay.
No, I've got second level spells, and I'm full of cantrips. All right, but
Full of cantrips, right to the fucking
right,
brim.
full of cantrips. While we're sitting there, whoever's walking up to the, oh no, whoever walks up to the shit with us, I just cast Unseen Servant, and I command him to go into the waters and delve towards whatever I'm sensing, and to just kind of survey the area.
Yeah, so it goes down in there. You see it just kind of flying around a bit down there.
I look around and I just say, any volunteers? Surely someone enjoys a good swim.
Oh, nice. We're on a coast.
We are on.
I know.
I mean, the entire place is called the Sword Coast, so.
Hey, shut
we're
up.
pretty damn lucky. Hey, shut up.
Shut up. Anyway, we're gonna keep going.
Is that you volunteering to go into the hole?
Is it? How deep is this hole?
I mean, the hole's not too terribly deep. It's
I'm-
probably
I'm-
like
I'm
8
gonna
or 9
jump in
feet
the
to the
hole.
water.
I'm gonna jump in the hole.
You-
Any opposite? Anybody doesn't want to jump in this hole with me?
What do you dive in? Do you just like feet first?
I say feet first. She's
Okay,
not.
so
She's
you
not
dive in-
dramatic.
Yeah, you dive in feet first. And it feels good. It feels great actually. You notice that you feel more attuned to nature. You feel more attuned to your surroundings. OOC like thematically like you've regained the spell slot that you cast.
Hmm.
So do you try to like swim up and tell the boys, or
Okay. What are you?
you're like
for?
underwater?
I was gonna
yeah,
jump in
the-
too.
I'm underwater.
Yeah, like you jump in, right? You go under the water.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I went under the water.
Well, how do you jump in a pool and not go under the water?
Look, I didn't know how deep the pool. I thought I was like floating at the top. Okay. But sure, I dunked my head under the water.
No, like when you jumped in, like you went all the way under. Like it's an 8-foot drop from the top into the water, so it's like you're going off a high dive.
Okay. All right. So
So as you try to like swim up towards the boys to talk to them, you can't. Like you're continuously being pulled under. And then for you, we're just gonna pause you right there, boys. You see her like, if you go ahead and describe it, Daisy, like what's on your face as you continue to sink, no matter like you trying to get to the surface.
what's on her face?
Yeah, like describe like what's going through her head, like these guys, they can see you, right? So they're seeing whatever. Like, are you struggling? Are you trying to scream? Like,
I think she'd be trying to like. She probably wouldn't scream. She'd probably just be like, sort of like reaching out, and then you just kind of see her like look. You can see her face. Probably like there's a few bubbles coming up, just like not looking like she's able to swim back to the top. And the thing is that Ron should know that Ursa can swim, so he doesn't understand. He should know at least. And he shouldn't understand why she's not coming back up.
You prepared any breathe water spells, Nim?
No, I haven't, but I do cast Mage Armor instantly, and Mage Armor doesn't take fucking whatever from me because I got Fey Touched as a. It doesn't take a spell slot because I'm Fey Touched. Actually, let me see if I do have any
I think
breathe
it-
water shits.
I think she wants us to go down with her.
I kick Ron in the back to get him into the pool.
Whoa! Whoa!
And then I strap my shield onto my back, make sure my sword and everything's secure, and I cannonball in afterwards.
awesome. All right, so everyone's in the water.
No.
I dive into the water and as a cantrip, I try to shape water around my head to make a little makeshift bubble that I can breathe in just for a bit.
Sure, you try and do that, and the water instantly collapses in on it,
So,
and you all sink.
And then we go down. Ocean
Fade to
Man.
black.
Take me
That's the end of the
by
campaign,
hand.
fellas. Lovely,
Good, you did
lovely
good.
game.
Sorry, give me a moment here.
And then it's over. Credits roll.
I figure kicking Ron in was the quickest way to get him actually in without having a 2-hour conversation about
Oh,
where we should go down.
in the water?
Maybe we should rest, guys.
Fuck
Rest
that.
the water.
Rest while the captain drowns at the bottom of this pond.
my unseen servant, I'm sure, is sinking with me because he's still chilling.
So as you
Uh,
guys fade to black, like
This
as the
is a
water gets deeper and
beautiful map.
deeper, you're kind of like spit out. You'll probably have to zoom out some to see where your characters actually are. You guys have been spit out onto some steps.
This is just like that
And when
water
you-
temple
when
from
you-
Hyrule.
Yeah, and when you look back, you see like, yeah, the water's like coming down, but it's not like breaking that barrier.
So is there water above us or water to like the side of it?
To the
here?
side, like down, like think of it as like a water door. That's what you see.
Yeah.
And you guys
Um,
do notice that you're all fully healed and your spell slots are back.
Oh, that's
Hooray.
generous.
Very generous.
But you know that means you're gonna be in an area for like 4 or 5 brutal
Sessions.
sessions.
Is it essentially that we've had a full rest?
Yeah, you're just.
I'm gonna
imagine
remove
you're
my temporary hit
completely
points
tapped
as
out,
well.
yeah.
Then.
Yeah, remove your temporary hit points.
Yeah, like all magic is washed off of you. Even your skin feels a little softer. Like you feel new. You feel energized. You feel
I've been moisturized against my will.
invigorated. Yes.
I've been skin creamed.
I bet you have your little fruit.
So you guys, you come into this, what we'll just call a temple. There's like, this is a rug in front of you that you see. You guys see like a couple large embankments with some of that water flowing in it and large crystals coming out of it. They're blue. They give off a faint glow. And then in the middle of them, you see this statue that's got like pretty much just like a bull's head. Yeah.
Question:
Answer?
would I still be considered to be in my favorite terrain?
No.
Okay. Damn it.
And is this
Shut
place
up. Is that
really
a-
lit
is
up
that a-
or?
I'm sorry, go ahead, CJ.
Is that a demon motherfucker?
No, it's not.
Is it a religious motherfucker?
No, if you guys want to inspect it more, go ahead and give me like an Arcana check.
Nim.
How light is it in here when I'm walking up?
You can see. There's candles. There's braziers.
All right.
There's not gonna be any vision problems because I hate vision.
All right.
So you guys can just see.
I take a real fucking. I try to sniff it and look at it really hard. I got a terrible roll, man. 'Cause that's a great skill.
I'm helping,
Um,
of course.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
You don't know too much about it. You check some of the engravings on some of its armor and stuff like that, and you see like a 7. Like a kind of like a 7-pointed star with like a circle around it.
I was hoping for the nine-tailed fox. I don't know anything about this symbol.
Wait, is it a pentagram or is it?
No, it's a 7-pointed star, not a 5-pointed star.
Do I recognize that as a big fan of the 5-pointed star?
I don't know. You helped him. You didn't check it. You helped him, and he doesn't know nothing.
Here, how about I help you? What, do you want me to hold the book like this, or can I even
Well,
help
I
you?
mean, I'm assuming that when you identify the 7-pointed star, I would know anything that I would normally know. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, you don't. This isn't related to any specific like Abyss or Nine Hell type group.
I give a shrug.
So, does anyone know what this means?
We're in the temple of a powerful being. No idea to who it is dedicated to just yet. We should probably look around.
Not seeing any
Alright,
blood.
so-
That's a good
so
sign.
So people, I do not want to sound like a smartass, right?
But
But the most temples, they're dedicated to either gods or deities, right?
usually,
Or perhaps some, great warlord.
Okay, is that the point? Have you reached the end of the point?
So there probably is some, evil stuff here, you know, from the not from the hells or all that.
Was it the demons guarding the entrance? Is that what tipped you off?
I
That
lean
was the
in.
first.
I lean over towards Ron. I go, I got a bad feeling about this.
Captain Ursa, I point towards the statue. That has a 7-pointed star on it. It is a skull-headed creature, so we can only assume this does have some relation to the lower realms. I do not know if it belongs to the demons, but we'll have to see as we probe further in.
Demons, devils aren't those basically the
Alright.
same thing.
All right.
I-
Do we want to go east or west,
Let's
or split
up.
up?
I have my hand on my sword. I'm about to kill Ron.
All right.
Captain Ursa, I would suggest against splitting up.
I do too. I don't really see what even successful group would even be good together in twos anyway.
Well, Nim and I would be pretty good together, and I'm sure you and
I
Ron
don't
would.
want Ron.
Fair enough.
I grab my
Alright,
head a little
let's-
bit, and I'm hearing
I
weird
don't know.
voices in here.
What if you, me, and Ursula go off? Sorry, what if you, me, and Nim go off by ourselves and we send Ron down the other alleyway?
No, we have to take him with us.
You know,
Trust me, right?
Let's
Trust me. Right? First part, you know,
alright.
I'm actually quite good at this sort of things, alright?
And Ron,
you
you're
said
staying with the
You
group.
said you
You're staying with
heard
the group.
you heard voices.
The
Em?
well was
Or
drawing
Nim?
us in at first, but they seem to be getting stronger, but with no actual direction.
Hmm. Ron should scout ahead of us quietly,
I was born for this, you know.
and you should also check for traps.
I probably should do that as well.
Left
So
or
we're
right,
right.
Captain Ursa?
Let's go left.
My left or your left?
I'm looking this way.
Alright, wish me luck.
I'll follow in closely behind him. Well, not too closely, just further back. Since I'm probably the most heavily armored.
Yeah, so I want to know constantly be, you know, on the lookout for traps and all that.
Yeah, so
Vigilant.
that's how like passive perception works. Like if it's something that you'd notice or not, so you don't have to like do anything. That just like slows down the action economy.
Doodaloo, doodaloo.
What?
Left or right?
Just go right.
I just, really quick, I just kind of like go up towards him, and then I'm like, I still have an unseen servant we can send ahead. Just a thought.
Oh no, all that's
Oh.
all
It's
that's,
gone.
all
The
that's
servant's
washed
gone.
away.
Yeah, I thought I got
it
sucked
didn't,
in.
it
You
didn't
have-
get pulled in. It just continued to sink and
You
sink.
have regained all of your spell slots. So you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
just
No, I
cast
got that
whatever.
down. Yeah, I'm just a dumbass.
So you continue, Ron, and you get to this dead end here, and there's just two doors. You see two closed doors, one to the north, one to the south.
Alright, so I want to slowly and essential, touch the door and check for any booby traps.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Yep.
And just if you guys ever really want to be safe, it's a cantrip, but I can just cast Mage Hand nonstop. You know.
That's power gaming, yeah.
Really,
Let's
really.
explain.
Well, that's why I'm a wizard.
I'm not
So
helping
you
him.
don't
However, I
detect
do-
any traps on this. But so you see like a puzzle on it.
Oh no.
So what is it? Is it like the royal game of Ur, or is it like chess, or?
It's just a puzzle. I mean, it's just like one of those puzzles where you gotta like move squares around and like make the face look how it's supposed to look.
So it's a fucking RuneScape puzzle. God
Yeah.
dang it. I fucking hate those. Alright.
Nim,
So,
we
yeah.
need Nim up here. Nim.
And I walk up
Nim.
briskly. Yes.
Name, you're the smart one, right? There's this little thing here I need you to do.
All right. I look at the puzzle. What exactly do I have to do? Draw a sigil?
No, do you tone this out too? You don't pay attention when it's not your turn.
Well, I'm actually trying to prepare spells. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're a sweet boy. So it's like it's one of those like puzzle block things where you have to like move the squares to like make the shapes all come together.
Oh, all right.
Are you familiar with those?
I am if I had a visual representation, but if I don't, I'll roll a skill happily.
Yeah, no, you just I'm not gonna actually make you solve a puzzle. So you can just roll like an intelligence check to see if you can figure it out.
I look at it really hard, and then like I did at the frog, and you know.
Yeah. Is anyone helping him?
You know what? I'll try to help him.
I wouldn't.
Puzzles are nerd shit. That's Nim's specialty.
Yeah.
It's me and Ron
Exactly.
trying to
So you're
solve
yeah,
it like
you
a
guys-
Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, you guys are moving it around and stuff like that, and then eventually you hear a click.
I look over to Ron and I go, "Hey, we're pretty lucky. Usually, last time I came into a dungeon like this, and I was with a halfling like yourself, it opened up and a dart shot him right in the forehead."
Last time I was doing something like this, my parents locked me inside a locker.
The door swings open and we walk through. Well, I cast fucking, I don't know. I look ahead into the room as the door opens. I don't just walk right in.
Yeah, so you I mean the door, well, nobody opened the door. Do you open the door?
Yeah, of course. I mean, we swing it open once the lock is
Okay,
done.
yeah. So you push the door open, and you step inside, and you notice like some boxes, that are closed, like some not necessarily large chests, but like they look like they held supplies. And then you see two statues on the south side of the room next to the lit braziers. That again, they have that same symbol that you saw before. It looks like they're standing guard. And regarding the torches, in case anyone's wondering like why there's light in here, these are like magically lit. Like they're not necessarily like a normal flame. It's kind of like a ghost flame almost. So it
Mage
doesn't ever
fire.
extinguish. Yeah.
And I kind of just stand in front of the door and make a motion for, you know, the other two to join us or whatever. Kind of like easy as pie.
You said there were boxes in here. How many?
Just the three. You see them along the wall there, up above you. It's just like three.
Made of wood?
Yeah, they're made of wood.
Well preserved, fossilized,
They're
watery and gross.
I mean, you can see that there's some age on them, but they're holding on.
Ron,
They're
crack
not like
open the-
falling apart.
Open that middle one.
All right. So I kind of do it like a surgeon. I kind of know, and do it really carefully. You rub my hands together before I open it.
Okay, you rub your hands together and you open it. And give me a dex save.
God dang it! Fuck.
Nothing happens. You open it up and there's it's empty. There's like some dust at the bottom.
All right. So I want to open the first one here.
Sure.
See, we'll
Go
get the
ahead
ball
and
rolling and then you-
give me a DC save or a dex save. So you open that one and expecting something to be in there, you like trip over your feet. So the lid's open, but you are prone.
So I just fell on the floor.
Yeah, you like open it up and like there's a cobweb that like hits the light in just a way that you thought something was attacking you, and you fall
Oh.
over.
All right. I want to open it. Can I please try to open it again?
No, it's open. You just
Oh.
fell down.
I want to see what's inside there.
It's empty again.
the third one.
Give me a dex save. And it's empty.
Well, that was a useless fucking puzzle.
Fucking Christian, you dirty bitch.
Check for false bottoms on the boxes or a false door.
Full store. Alright.
Go ahead and roll a perception for me, Christian. Or an investigation, whichever's higher.
Ooh, nice.
So you feel like a slight breeze as you're checking these doors on the western wall.
Here?
There, exactly.
Alright, so I want to investigate these little shits.
Sure.
I'm kind of
Give
just
me
stood at the door
investigation.
keeping watch.
Hey, Sanderson. Here, come here.
Why?
Ooh.
I think there's something behind this wall here.
Name, go ahead. When I pat him on the shoulder.
I just walk up, loud boot falls. And I guess I'm gonna try to investigate the wall myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Nim.
Alright, I'm investigating this wall.
So as you're
Nice.
like looking around the wall, you see almost like wire triggers and stuff like that. And Elm, you think it has something to do with like the position in which the boxes are open, like whether their lid is opened or closed.
Moon runes. Not at all. I'm just kidding, little one. And I walk over to one of the open boxes and I just try shutting the middle one and leaving the other two open.
Sure. So I'm not gonna make you guys go through the rigmarole of all that. Like after a couple iterations and stuff like that, you guys just figure it out. So
Magic door.
yeah, you hear a click and then like the door that Ron's standing at slowly starts to like slide down.
I go stealth. I jump in one of the boxes.
He just climbed into the box. He just did that.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, spaghetti-o.
Seance room. So I cast Mage Hand, and I send just a Mage Hand in there, and I just start slapping stuff with it.
Yeah. So you're just slapping stuff.
Alright. Also,
I lean against this wall. and take a
Daisy, are
look
you
at
with
the rest
us?
of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're just staying back.
No, not really.
So when you guys come in here, this you can smell, especially you, CJ. Like this place smells wrong. Like you personally are used to dealing with some shady stuff, but this ain't right at all. You see like various accoutrements used for like summoning and things like that. A lot of dead bodies and stuff. Well, not a lot of dead bodies. I mean, there's like in that inner 5-pointed pentagram circle, there's like, a bowl of blood and like a heart and a skull and like things that you would be familiar with, like ritual sacrifice.
Can I make a guess at what this was summoning?
I'm sorry.
Can I make a guess at what this ring was summoning exactly?
I mean, I don't think you have too much experience with it. Go ahead and
I'm
try and
literally from the Order of the Exorcist.
Yeah,
our whole
but,
thing
like,
is
have
exercising
you-
demons and things that get summoned.
Go ahead and give me and I guess I don't know. It's either give me religion or arcana, whichever's higher.
and I just changed my AC because I had been already casted fucking Mage Armor, but Mage Armor is like a cantrip for me now or whatever because of
Sure.
Bay Touched.
You can't tell, CJ. You can't tell if they're trying to summon a demon from the bottom of the abyss, or if they're trying to bind someone to something, or you just can't tell at all.
I'm gonna also I'm just gonna look around and just take a fucking wild guess at what the fuck is going on here, and I have no fucking idea. This shit's crazy.
Yeah, you ain't got any
This
fucking idea.
this looks crazy. Sans, have you ever seen anything quite like this?
Yeah. I mean, I've seen hundreds of summoning circles in my years as a banner of the Exorcist, but I
don't have a fucking clue.
So Sanderson, why do people like this have to be so edgy?
How do you mean?
I mean, say blood sacrifice, like hearts, all that.
Because the creatures of the lower plane demand a material sacrifice. They demand actual giving of something important, rather than the beings of the upper planes who are happy to do nothing and accept your well wishes anyway.
Well, the upper beings they sound a little bit nicer, right?
Oh yeah, it's real easy to be nice when all you do is just pretend not to do anything at all.
Sounds like my kind of afterlife.
Could I do an investigation check myself? Should I do perception?
Yeah, so as you're looking around, actually, you hear a loud thud beside you, Ursa, and something you feel the air move, and something swipes out at you, and you turn to look, and I'm just gonna reveal it now.
Okay.
So this it's got like a head that has like a scorpion tail on it, and like some deep claws, and like a.
If you select the token and press Shift Z, you can show us everything, Alan. I think it's Shift. There it is.
Nice, thank you.
Being ugly.
You may have overdone it.
I may have overdone it. I held Shift Z.
There's
Yeah,
like
you
a
just have to
loading
tap it
screen
once.
now.
Yeah, that's why he
Yeah,
just,
I'm just refreshing.
reload.
Cool.
And then if you could hit it again for me, just to get a good ogle at this.
Good little look. Boom.
Look at that fucking freak.
It's creepy.
You just gotta scream swiping, no swiping at it.
CJ, you want to give me another Arcana check? Anyone
Sure.
else that's used to dealing with demons and devils, feel free.
Do I got an advantage on this?
Sure.
Are we doing an Arcana check, or it's just
17.
So you know this to be a babao, CJ. It's a Tanari demon that's like an assassin and or recruiter, depending on how it's used. It has devilish deceptiveness and demonic bloodlust.
Cool.
You know it to be resistant to pretty much all types of magic unless it's like holy.
Nice.
It's got some immunity or resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks, and you know it to be immune to poison.
I will relay that on my next turn.
I mean, talking's free. I'm not gonna. It tried to do like a sneak attack and missed. So
yeah, I can't.
we're
be
gonna go
stuck
ahead
up
and
on.
yeah. So go ahead and roll initiative.
Nice.
Nice, mate.
Okay. Oh my god.
Nice.
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 Oh.
Okay.
I'm a wizard.
Ooh, locked with the demon.
Reroll.
Why isn't Christian's fucking?
Because he didn't click his icon.
He didn't click
He's
his
an
thing.
idiot.
Oh.
And I hate him.
Click your token, Christian, and hit. Now edit the number.
Thank
Nope, it's
you.
a 5. He gets a 5.
That would be
Nope,
hilarious.
23. All right, Ursa.
Hi, it's me.
So
Ursa.
because you are an Umbral Stalker, remember
That's
that
true.
you get an extra attack this turn.
That's true. That is true.
And don't you get like pluses to hit or something like that, or is it pluses to damage?
Pretty much. I have this. What is this?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Just
But,
listen to it. You're meditating.
Fuck.
I have that.
Yeah, so you deal an extra 1d8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it.
I'm
I can't
starting
think
to-
straight.
I'm starting to think we fucked up.
But
It gets better, right? It gets better. Trust me.
Giving him any control over the playlist was definitely wrong.
Ugh.
the
I'm
thing
not even
is, when I
listening.
hear this song, I just think of like this like meme where these people are having sex. So it's like I can't take the song seriously, and I mean like gay dudes too. So I can't think of like something serious when I listen to the song. But anyway, back to the game. Sure, because you know, I just saw him before, not saw him, but got whatever. I'm not gonna stop babbling. So, what I am going to do is, since he's like right up on me, I was just thinking that could do that.
A
Sure.
little dagger.
Yeah, you could.
I'm just gonna do this right here and poke
Sort
him.
of stab him in the eyes.
So you hit him for 8, and then you're gonna roll another attack.
Okay.
So actually, what creature is it?
Fucking
It's a
demon.
Babao.
It's a demon from the abyss.
I
So-
just
so it's
point at it
basically-
when
No,
when
so
Ron
that
says
D8
that. It
is
says
only on your second
evil.
attack. That's why you need to roll another
Oh, okay. Can I attack with my dagger again?
attack. Yeah. Someone's in my door. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Okay, that's fine.
Evil.
Evil. So it's basically Sanderson's mama then, or something.
What?
Devils and demons are different. If you compare them again, I will beat you to
They
death.
are different. Aren't devils better than demons? Or is
Yeah,
it the other way
extremely.
around?
Technically.
I was about to say.
Alright, so go ahead and roll. I'll use that D8. So you did 8, 16, 21 points of damage halved. So you did 11 points.
I just want to
Okay.
see
Not
if
bad.
this does this. If I doesn't.
Ron?
It's my turn. Good. So how far
Can
is
I
this?
play a song?
Please, please, for the love of fuck,
Anything else?
anything but this. I thought I found a good dungeon ambience, but I was wrong.
We need to get the kick up, you know.
Are you gonna do anything, Christian?
Yeah, I was just measuring distance. So I'm gonna walk,
Oops,
Straight
sorry.
through the summoning circle.
That was my fault again.
there. Around
Yeah,
the summoning circle.
how's that? Yeah, go ahead and break up your movement for me. Instead of just
That-
doing it in a straight line. Where'd you start?
Started here,
Okay.
there,
So that's
there.
hold on.
One.
So that's 10 feet moving diagonally, right?
No,
Or
we don't want to.
It's yeah. I mean, if they do dumb stuff like that.
Just
but-
leave it 5 feet.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll go insane.
Okay, so go ahead, Christian.
All right, like there.
Just
In the
move
arena.
1-5 block at a time, because you got to count your movement, right? You only have 30 feet. So if you go
One.
like around
Again, you
things-
could just click your item
5,
and then
5,
just
10, 13,
do
15,
that.
60, 20,
No, that's 20.
30.
No, what do you do? Okay. All right. That does count. 30 was there. You're right.
Yeah, right.
Christ.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fucking snipe him, alright?
I mean, you could, if you wanted to, take a dash action as your bonus action and get into melee range and sneak attacking. That's up to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, cause it moves me, right?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Then I will dash this asshole.
Pop, pop.
Bashed him in the asshole, ma.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
a critical, right?
No.
Isn't it a 22?
You rolled a
It would,
16.
yeah, I mean, it would be green
Oh,
if it was
yeah.
a critical.
Yeah,
Roll
so
your
roll-
sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack. Alright.
No.
Just
Oh.
the die.
Six, so I do 13 damage total.
Okay, so describe your attack to me.
So I'm gonna want to do it once again, do my signature, anime Umuama Shinjuru move.
What?
And dash with my rapier. Either directly at him, trying to hit him.
Perfect. Yeah, you stab into his side. It doesn't penetrate very well. Like you definitely can feel some resistance, but you get a little poke on him. Big Daddy Sandezen.
Come here, you little fucker. Back to the abyss with you. I'm gonna walk over, pull my long sword, my shield, and I'm gonna take a huge swing at him. That's 8 slashing damage. Then I'm going to divine smite him.
Perfect.
So my divine smite is going to be, it's a first level spell.
Yeah,
there's
just
an
link
extra-
it.
Yeah. It's an extra 2d8, but also because he's a demon, it does an extra 1d8. So that's a grand total of 19 damage I do to him, with 11 holy.
Perfect. Okay, that
Radiant
definitely
bomb.
hits him. So why don't you go ahead and talk to me about that? He felt that one. These other ones
Yeah,
he was like
it's-
whatever, but this one he's feeling it.
It's so the radiance that comes off my blade isn't holy damage.
Ah, damn
it's
it.
not really.
Sorry.
It's more like it's like a red radiation essentially coming off of my blade, and I just fucking slam it directly into his chest.
Awesome. So it pierces his chest pretty good. I don't think they have like a human anatomy like we would think of. So like if there was a
No.
heart, then you didn't hit it. But like
Yeah.
there's definitely some popping and sizzling. Like you could tell this. It's like almost like sticking a hot knife into butter. Like you just get right to it, and like some ooze is coming out. It's pretty gross.
Stab it in the hole, I say unironically.
Nice
Yeah.
one. Neem pulls out his medical tricorder.
Yeah, pull out my medical tricorder instantly. And I just scan him. I'm gonna try to just step up and CJ, did you yell out that they're they're immune to magic at all?
Yeah.
All
Well, I
right.
mean, they're not immune to magic. They're resistant as they are to basically everything else we have.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck.
So if you use magic, it might be more effective for you because you're a bitch with a quarterstaff.
I am, but I was just trying my quarterstaff out, but pretty good with it. Okay.
I'm just saying,
say really good at it.
shocking grass will be good for the reaction stuff. But whatever you want to do, man.
What I'd really like to do is are all these bones and shit around us? What is our atmosphere like before I step up? Actually,
It's about so bones, yes, on like the altar that you saw there, and then there's like a skull and some blood and stuff like that. Like was definitely some sort of ritual going on here. And again, you weren't sure if it was summoning something or binding something or what, but there's definitely some nasty magic.
for fuck's sake, I'm just gonna try to hit him with some chill touch then, just for the fuck of it. I'm gonna step up and try to reach through Ursula and Ron.
Ursula.
You know who I mean. You,
Who?
Ursa. Listen, I don't know nothing about the Little Mermaid, okay?
Importance of body language. Ha!
I try to,
That was a good Ursula.
and I try to chill touch him right through the fucking two of them.
Hell yeah.
Why do you touch everything?
It's part of the spells.
He even touches himself.
if I
He's an elf.
if if I didn't have to, I wouldn't.
He's a fucking incel.
Listen, touching is the medieval
Elm strip
version.
no offensive spells.
Touching is the medieval version of scanning, if you really think about it. So
So you try and chill touch him there. Is necrotic or is it cold?
I guess it's necrotic for some reason, but I think it should be cold damage.
Alright, you hit him. You
look
hit
it
him.
up.
I might have to change it. I don't know because I dragged this over from the Roll20 shit. You
Right, right.
know.
Kill touch is necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit points until starting your next turn.
All right. Yeah, I tried to touch him. You know.
It's a useful spell.
I touch him right on the scorpion stinger.
You boop him. You Reddit boop him.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a heckin' demono, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
Give me that snoot.
Give me that snoot to boop.
I'm gonna post this right to fucking illegally small demons.
Oh, r/summoned.
Found this upset underling in an underwater temple. I want to see fantasy Reddit.
Tried to sneak up on a literally unsneakable up on person. Yeah. Why not?
Oh no! What? I thought it was supposed to be hot demon milfs.
Senders and just hitting that fucking ad immediately so I can
This
find a
spell.
demon to kill straight away.
Fucking what? I gotta fucking find it. Makes me think of the one my brother always used. I loved it.
Greater ejaculation is an outlawed spell for a good reason.
Great ejaculation.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
music fucking slaps, by the way. Great job picking it.
What was wrong with my music?
Oh, who knows?
You
Who fucking knows?
meme. You're
Alright, I got my
meme
pizza.
poison.
I'm sorry, boys.
You're poisoned
So
by memes.
it it sees that it's surrounded, and like it lets out a scream, and like
Do the
takes some of
scream.
its blood that it has, well, blood, you know, whatever ooze is coming out, an orifice that Sandez appears.
Oh no!
Uh,
Trying
like,
to find a
slaps his
meme
hands
and it was
together.
real porn.
And like pulls the blood apart, and like this inky blackness expands from his hands. And everything around everyone has now went dark.
What went dark?
He cast the spell Darkness, which means that we are in an area of darkness.
It's true.
Darkness.
But is it magical darkness?
It's magical darkness.
darkness.
You
Damn
cannot
it.
see.
I was just wondering, it was a magical darkness, okay?
Yeah.
I hate magical darkness.
Right,
I
where's
love
the
the
real
dark.
darkness?
Well, that's
Yeah, I love
falling
the spell
somewhere
dark
else.
because everyone screams, "I have dark vision," and then you get to smile at them and say, "Yeah, but this is magical darkness."
But I have magical dark vision, alright?
No, you don't.
Fuck you up.
Wow.
It's D&D. I can be whatever I want.
I don't want to be that dick.
I mean, you can be whatever you want, but just act like a pussy to me.
But the demon isn't automatically hidden if he's inside of magical darkness. If he moved away from us, we might
No,
get.
I mean, you guys can still swing. It's just you're going
might
to
hit each other.
disadvantage.
Did he run?
Fuck, you don't know.
Well, that's the thing. We wouldn't know because he's not automatically hidden if he's in the darkness. He has to make a hide roll to see if he can.
Yeah, I know,
you
but you
trick us.
don't, like, you can't see 5 feet in front of you. You know, that's the thing with magical darkness. It's basically
Right.
even he is attacking with disadvantage at this point.
But the point I'm trying to make is, if someone is invisible, right? I'm stood here and someone's invisible right there, and they move away from me. By the rules of the game, I get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage. Because even though he's not visible, I still get to swing at him because he's not hiding from me. I can hear his little wet feet slapping against the ground. I can hear him breathing and
No,
falling.
you don't hear shit.
All right, that was all I wanted to clarify. Thank you.
Meow. So whose goal is it? It's
I
mine.
take it back. You know what you do here is you hear like a skittering, like a tick, 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 like and like claws on stone.
Do we get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage?
Nah.
Okay.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
In magical darkness, does that mean nothing works?
There's like other magics that
there's
can
ways to
counter
overcome
it,
it, yeah.
but yeah, like I can't cast like dancing lights right now. It's like this magic. Sorry, this magic darkness kind of like how do they describe it? It like it absorbs the light in the area.
Yeah, I know.
All
I
right.
know. All right, so I will actually decide to move backwards. All right, and disengage. That's okay.
Yeah.
So I step
So
back.
you bump into the altar on your way. It
Altar?
doesn't. Yeah, like the one you just moved through.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't stop your movement, but like, it's just one of those like pains in the ass, like when you are walking and you like
You
bump your
slip
hip
your-
into something, and you're just like, son of a bitch.
Right, I'm like shit. And in the meantime, I wanted to I forgot how I do this. But I want to use my action to tie a knot.
Okay.
With the I guess with like
Some
this.
rope?
No, that didn't work, did it? Nope,
What
it
do you,
didn't.
I mean, if you have rope, just say I'm tying a knot with some rope.
Yeah, I'm tying a knot with some rope. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm tying a knot with some rope. That's me right now. Rope time.
You got rope.
You got mail.
Oh.
Oh, run.
Right, I'm gonna do the most logical thing, right? I'm gonna swing in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Fucking yes.
He's gonna mosh in the
I'm
fucking
stood
darkness.
right next to him.
I'm gonna do a 360, swing with my rapier.
Sure,
What?
Roll sneak attack damage on Elm. I'm kidding. Go ahead and attack.
Alright. Nice.
So you definitely hit something. Why don't you go ahead and describe that?
Do I get to sneak attack as well?
Yeah.
Hefty epic. So I literally just do 360, swing around with my rapier, hoping to hit it or hoping to find it, hoping to hear some screaming or some thumping of the
So
blade.
you like 360 and like immediately hit the wall that's to your side, and it like shoots your blade up, and you hear it gain purchase on something above you.
Nice. And I do 3, yeah, so 12 in total.
Okay. Sandeezy.
Saint Sandesim.
Mama
Do I
Santa,
hear
Santa.
blood hit or a vital fluid hit the ground from a high up place?
Yeah, I mean you heard him hit. You heard him like smash into the wall and like his sword like rebuff against it, and
I take a
then like
tentative
something above him.
I take a tentative 5-foot step forward and I swing my blade up.
Sure.
It's a 22 or a 15.
So you swing, but unfortunately you don't gain purchase in anything.
All right.
I try to like stumble out of this darkness like backwards.
Actually, no. I gain that 15 becomes a 19, an 18. Sorry. Does an 18 hit?
Why does it become an 18?
Saving phase. Hobgoblins are careful not to show weakness in front of their allies for fear of losing status. If you miss with an attack roll or fail an ability check or saving throw, you can gain a bonus to the roll equal to the number of allies you can see within 30 feet of you.
Ooh, you
All right,
can-
no, I don't. I don't spend it.
Boo.
You suck, man.
oh,
I don't spend it. I'll leave it.
Yeah,
You-
right,
you
end
don't
of my
have to
turn.
zoom.
A fucking human halfling has done more damage than you, man.
and
you
I just
suck,
try to
man.
stumble out of the darkness, putting ward in the air of blade warding. I just, until next turn, but I try to stumble out of this darkness as I'm doing it.
Oh yeah, take your move first, and then you can cast
Take my
your
what?
spell. Your move?
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to fucking walk backwards. I don't know if I should roll something, navigation or something.
No, I mean it's a straight line. It's fine if you want to move. Go ahead and move.
Yeah, so I just back up and try to get out of this fucking shit and cast the warding spell. Blade ward.
Alright, so you like back up your back against the wall. You feel like you got something solid there, and then you got the ward out in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Is this now the overgrown lizard?
Ron and Sam Desmond, you both can hear like the skittering again.
Is
Sorry,
it kind of like a
move
panic?
you temporarily,
panic
Sam Desmond? So you hear something skittering above you, and then Ursa, you yourself, like, you see out of this inky blackness, like, this thing is crawling along the ceiling, like, trying to get out of
Right.
the darkness. And as soon as he sees you, he, like, jumps towards you.
Of course he does.
He's gonna make some attacks. So he hits with one and then crit fails with the other.
A critical failure. I think you shouldn't hit himself by,
Hit these
Takes
nuts.
7 damage as he's like slashes his claw across like your
Okay.
side, and then his claws leave like a trail of green, and you see it start to sizzle and bubble, and you're gonna
Right.
take some D4 acid damage.
What's that?
Acid?
Oh, I didn't hear acid at all.
Sorry, yeah,
It didn't
D4
sound like acid
damage.
for
I'm
me.
sorry, yeah. So you take 1 acid damage as like the
Damn,
acid starts to eat through your clothes and armor.
oh no, my
Nice.
clothes and armor. Shut up. And
Do you call out at all to
Alright.
your?
I was gonna say like, ow, you fucking bitch, and then I point at it.
Fuck it. I'm gonna insult its family.
Fuck your mother. I just look at it.
Do I get a roll for that? Do I demoralize it?
Oh my god. Okay.
All right, go ahead. It's your turn.
I did something already.
Did you?
Well, there was no
Rebuke
reaction.
Oh
reaction.
no, that's hellish rebukes your reaction. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm an
Yeah,
idiot.
I was saying
Oh,
like I
okay,
was waiting on
should've said it
you.
out loud. I'm sorry. You didn't
Sorry.
surround him in hellish flames. I thought you were just shit talking.
I used that before.
Go ahead and roll your 2d10.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, he saves, but go ahead and roll.
Okay.
So the flames come up and surround him, but he yells an infernal, and I'm not sure if anyone here can speak infernal. That like
I can.
Me.
I thought you spoke not infernal, the devil one, not the infernal one, CJ.
It's all infernal down there.
Well,
Demons and-
well, the writing is the same. The language is
There's
different.
actually two different ones. I found that out before too.
Yeah, infernal is the devil language.
Well, he's speaking abyssal.
Yeah, okay. I can't speak abyssal.
Yeah, but
Oops,
You
my
said it.
bad.
You said
the
infernal.
yeah. I'm sorry, I'm thinking the wrong thing. Yeah, he's speaking in abyssal. Abyssal and infernal share the same alphabet, so
Yeah.
you could read things, but
Yeah, but you said
but
infernal.
yeah,
None of
yeah.
us did.
Yeah, so he yells something that none of you can understand, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
He was yelling, "Surrender! I'm only 4 years old. I'm a child.
What?
Please,
Child,
please.
please. It's your
I reacted
turn,
in fear."
All right. It's my turn now.
Didn't you just
Hello?
light it on fire?
Yeah, it's
That
your turn.
Oh.
Okay. So, with my rope, I would like to try to lasso it and see if I can get it to tie it up.
He's enjoying a pizza.
Yeah, he's got
Oh.
endless breadsticks right now.
Yeah, he's just got like half a pizza in his mouth, and he's just chewing.
His kid is screaming at him for
What?
more
Yeah,
pizza.
sorry, what happened?
Okay, remember I tied a knot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to lasso the demon to tie it up.
Kinky, make an attack roll.
Okay, is it just 1d20?
I mean, I'm sure it's. I mean, are you throwing it, or now that he's like next to you, or are you trying to like?
I mean, he's
tackle him?
next to me, so I'm trying to see could I tie him up. But if I can,
I mean, are you gonna like? That's what I'm asking. Are you throwing it at him, or are you like trying to grapple him and then like tie him up?
grapple? I mean, isn't he right next to me
Mhm.
on the ceiling?
No, he's on the ground.
Oh, yeah, if he's right next to me, I'll grapple him.
Okay. So it is a strength test against his dex test. So make a strength save for me.
Strength saving throw.
Yeesh.
Okay.
Ooh, he
Oh my
barely scoots
God.
away as you dive at him.
Could I still move?
Yeah, but moving is dangerous.
Moving is dangerous.
Yeah, so if you move when he's in melee range, unless you have something like disengage, like Ron, you provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I'll just stay still then, I guess.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? Do you have any like bonus actions that you could do, like cast Hunter's
I
Mark or anything?
Technically, no, I don't have a hunter's mark, but I do have. One second.
I think eventually, as a Gloomstalker, you'll actually be able to see through magical darkness.
Okay. Sure. When it comes to a bonus action, does that mean I have to perform it after or before
No, you can
I?
perform it whenever. It just depends on what type of action it is.
Okay, because I do have a bonus action, but it says that I need it before I attack. So it's just like, would
Then
it
yeah.
go on to the next attack, or would it just
You would
only?
do it at the start of your next turn. You would
Okay,
just
I'll
do it,
just wait then.
yeah. Okay. Raniel?
Yes, that's me. That's me, Ronathan.
Are you gonna... Daisy, did you subtract your hit points?
I didn't know what I got hit with,
The claw and the acid?
but I mean the damage.
Oh, 8.
So I want to dash out of the little. I want to dash out of the little foggy area here.
Sure, that's 30 feet. You get 30 feet of movement.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you just moved in a straight line, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check to, in the darkness, jump over an altar that you didn't know was there. Okay.
So I suppose I fucking hit my.
We're gonna
face
put
in-
you back. So you're like dash, and like as you get close to the altar, you like run your pretty much your hip into it again, except there's no like bouncing off of it, and you like go for like a sweet parkour flip move over it, and like just fail. You like just fall flat on your face on top of the altar.
But I'm glad I'm in the little fog so nobody can see me.
Yeah, I mean, that's just your dash, right? Like you still can take a movement and an attack. That was just your bonus action.
So feeling ashamed, I'm gonna slowly walk out.
And you can see.
And they're gonna. And you know what? I'm gonna fucking just use all of my insular rage on that fucking creature there. And fail, I think. And use sneak attack. Or actually, does that go through?
No.
Alright. Next.
Sandeezy.
I'm gonna take a step back against the wall. I'm gonna extend my shield to run it across the surface, sparking the entire way. I'm gonna emerge from the
Yeah.
darkness like everybody else has, and I'm going to take a fucking awful swing at this demon.
Hell yeah.
An awful swing at your mom.
I got a 17.
Yeah, that's a hit. You got her.
It takes 6 slashing damage. I'm gonna save my spells for now, but I am gonna hand out one of my precious helping abilities. I'm going to give I'm gonna give Ursa the spite ability. Actually, no, I'm gonna give Ron the spite ability.
What's the smite ability?
Spite. Until the start of your next turn, the first time the creature you help hits a target with an attack roll, that target has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes within the next minute.
I don't get it.
So just attack the creature, you'll be fine.
Alright. It's Nim's turn now.
That's the end of my turn.
I wiggle my fingers and cast Mind Sliver.
Mind sliver!
Mind sliver. You move up first, of course, because you can't see.
Oh yeah, because I
behind
can't
the
see
wall.
through that. So of course I waltz my way on
Of
over
course.
here,
Of course.
Of course.
and then I cast Mind Sliver onto this scorpion dickhead.
Yeah.
What are they? They gotta make a fucking save, right?
Yeah, hold on, let me read this. Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, intelligence is not its best. It fails to save. Go and roll damage and minus the saving throw.
3 damage.
Now roll me a d4.
Yeah. Oh, anyway.
Perfect.
I don't care if we finish fighting this, but if we could take a quick break, I'm just gonna step away until you guys are fighting it really quick. I just gotta fucking look the dog.
Oh, okay.
You can finish fighting this.
I got a thing for you to do.
We'll just finish
Okay.
killing the thing. Give me 3 minutes.
Well, no, I'm saying it's got a thing to do. You know, like.
All right. Well, what's
We'll
it
just
gotta
take a
do?
quick. Well, he's gonna cast fear, which isn't a cone. So I mean, let's just take a quick 5 minute.
Oh, all right. Fine.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
I would have took.
Bio
5
break.
minute.
We've been
Do your
going for a
thing.
good 2.5 hours now.
Yeah, it's a good time to break.
No, wait. How long have we been playing? I don't know.
It's about 2 hours. We were here, but it took us a little while to get started and everything. It's all good.
Yeah, well. I'll be right back.
Do you see what I'm doing?
I see
Depends
that-
what you're
Yeah.
doing.
Oh wait, where am I? Oh no, it looks like Kinky. I don't know where I was. Was I here?
Yeah, you're right there. Just making some cheeseburgers.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Sorry.
Is everyone back?
Elam,
Yes.
Daisy, Daisy.
I never left.
Cool.
Me either. EJ.
Oh, he's still gone.
Okay, we don't need him for this next part. It's fine. So
Lol.
this boy looks towards Ron and he lets out like a scream, right? Like a scream. And he's gonna cast Fear in a Cone. That's gonna affect Ron and it's gonna affect my friend Elmhe.
I'm walking.
So what happens here is a phantasmal image of a creature's worst fear. So you both need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Shot in the dark. Oh.
Alright, so you both succeed.
Oh, good.
Elm, what is your worst fear?
What is my what?
Yeah,
Wait,
what's
what?
your worst fear? Tell me what pops up in front of you, boys.
Oh, I mean, I saved, so I don't know.
Well, it still pops up. You're just not afraid of it.
Oh,
Like your fear's still there. You're just not frightened.
my orphanage is burning, you know? I see burning orphans with their skin falling off of their bones.
Oh no! What are
Did you guys fucking see there's just a mass fucking what they're suspecting to be fucking white supremacists shooting in fucking Buffalo?
No,
10
Elm,
people
we
dead.
know that.
You live in America, Elm. It's usual. Anyways,
Anyway.
what is Ron's biggest fear, Elm?
Why are you asking me? What's his biggest fear? I barely even know you.
Alright, so you're right in front of him. He sees
He sees a duck that shits loaves of bread.
he sees I don't know, probably that his crush thinks he's gay or something.
That girl.
Probably something like that.
Is that his like primal fucking?
I
and
guess so.
I would have to flee immediately if I saw that before me. Is that like his actual
I
primal?
thought I thought he
unpurified-
would be scared if like if his mom was coming at him or something. That's what I would have thought.
Actually, I actually have something better, right?
Your mom ringing your bedroom doorbell?
Yeah. Just to whoop his ass.
Your mother's a man? Well, I'm not judging.
You whoop your mom's ass? Jesus.
She wouldn't give me fried chicken.
Go ahead, Ursa.
Okay. Sure. Is it like still like right up on me, right?
Yeah, you're still right up on me.
Okay. I don't want to use any spell right now. Sure. I want to do something that is probably just an attack, honestly. I'm just gonna use an attack. Oh my god. Probably didn't even hit, did it?
Yeah, because you have an advantage, right?
No.
Why wouldn't you? I mean, isn't that how that works with flanking? Is you get advantage on attack rolls?
Oh.
Nope.
Well, it's like it's an optional rule, but I think it's a good rule. you know?
It's a +2 in that optional roll rather than
yeah.
a full advantage.
Oh, well, never mind then. Yeah, you miss.
Yeah. It's my turn over.
Didn't you have a bonus action you wanted to do first?
I already
After you've already
attacked.
done? Yeah,
I
know,
have to
but-
attack first.
Yeah, but what did you want to do? Like, maybe we'll just...
It's fine.
Reverse.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I already did it.
Ron?
Yes. It's my turn, right?
You have an advantage on this attack.
Oh shit. Alright.
You better hit.
Is it because you used that sprite on
I
me?
helped you, yes.
Alright,
He
thank you
said
for
Sprite.
I blew your balls off with a small sip of Sprite.
Okay, there's a lot of fruity behavior happening right now, right?
I'm very fruity as a person.
Probably.
Yeah.
He drinks tropical Sprite, actually.
Christian, I'm begging you, pick up the pace. You're taking 24 minutes every single turn.
Yeah, it's... Come on, Christian.
Yeah, Christian.
We know what you're doing. You're gonna backstab him. Go ahead, roll your sneak attack.
Alright.
game.
Alright, I get a 12 plus
Yep.
sneak attack. What?
Yes,
We
it's
also-
2d6.
We can all read.
Plus 5. That's 17, right?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Sandezen.
Yeah,
He
I
now
just-
has disadvantage on his next attack roll. I move in for a swing with my long sword.
Ooh, that's a big
I connect with his swinging stinger tentacle behind him and do
one.
11
No, my
slashing.
tentacle.
And I take a 5-step foot close. That's it. Also, Christian,
Perfect.
move in, Christian, move your token. Christian, you have to move your token when you move. Okay, thank you.
I boringly cast Mind Sliver again. And he has to make a save, and then, you know.
He fails.
Terribly, I might add. What the fuck? Oh, alright. Three stunning damage with 4 rounds of whatever the fuck that is.
Damn.
Saving
Nope,
throw.
He
Shit.
takes 4
Yeah.
away from his saving throw before the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
We got it. We got it.
If you won't read your shit, I'll literally read it back to you.
That's fine.
Oh,
Hey, I said 4 for the bonus thing.
He's gonna. What is he gonna do? He's just gonna actually turn towards Sandezen now.
Disadvantage, bitch.
What are you wearing?
Chainmail.
Okay,
Carrying a shield.
perfect.
How much HP does that asshole got?
A demon amount.
Enough.
You measuring the HPs of assholes now, huh?
Yes. So he points his stinger at your shield, and his stinger glows red, and then you notice that your shield actually turns red hot, like almost instantly, and starts to burn your arm as you suffer from heat metal.
Yeah. I'm going to tank it. Fuck him. I'm holding my
Yeah,
shield.
so you have to make a con save.
Death.
16.
Yep, it's burning you, but you're powering through. It did 5 fire damage to you, as it begins to like roast your skin a little bit, but it's still going.
Alright, he didn't make an attack, but he's still got the disadvantage on him.
Ursa,
Hi.
go ahead. Remember
Okay.
your bonus action.
Not using it. I don't care anymore. I'm mad. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Sure. I am thinking about using my crossbow. And I'm not thinking about using my crossbow. I'm in fact just failing, sir.
So you like pull a hand crossbow off your hip and like try to shoot him point blank.
Yes, but I clearly
It misses.
don't do it because I just suck so much dick in this fucking game.
What's your specialty in archery or two-handed fighting or for your ranger class?
Archery.
We gotta get you a longbow or something.
I have a longbow.
Hmm.
This was something I found.
I have
Oh,
a short
hell yeah.
bow.
Hell
Like
yeah.
I'm just gonna put this up. Like, oh, I don't know why I doubled that, but I have a longbow as well.
Oh, I got ya. Go ahead, Ranius Maximus.
It's actually Ronathan.
Ronathan.
I thought it was Rohannon, but okay.
It's actually
Alright, see-
Ronin.
See,
Ron.
this is what I was talking about. This is like a full dead stop of momentum. What are you doing? Do something.
Because he's
I'm-
not paying attention.
I am trying to say it, you know. And of course, I will do the sneaky sneak.
Rhodes Brothel
Roll
House.
damage.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Nothing. Focus.
What do you?
Focus.
Roll
Play this
damage.
damn game.
15 damage.
I am winning, bud. We're all winning here.
He's starting to look real bad. Like real bad.
Take a step behind him, so I'm forcing him to try and keep his body focused on both directions, and I take a swing with a 12. That probably doesn't hit.
It does not.
That's the end of my turn.
Nim.
And I again hit him with a mind sliver. The best fucking cantrip there is.
Rhodes Brothel House.
Shut the
You
fuck
passed.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course he would look that up. Like, no attention span.
Sadly,
Rhodes
he's
Brothel
resistant.
House.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I'm so disassociated right now. Like, I don't know what's going on.
$1,000 to cuddle.
Bro, please.
I want you to fucking I want you to toss my salad for $1,000.
Bro, for $1,000, you better fucking lick every inch of my body. Like I'm
Wait, timeout on the field.
yes.
There's people in
Elm, you got
Hollywood doing
$1,000?
studs for 200 apiece.
That's
So
true.
he's looking to try and actually he doesn't give a shit. He ain't trying to get out. He'll get fucking resurrected back in the abyss. You know, he's gotta stay and fight if he runs. And fuck, what is he gonna do? You know what? He's gonna try and run. He's gonna drop darkness on himself and then try to run. So Sandezin and Ron and
Me.
Ursa, go ahead and make attacks of opportunity at disadvantage.
I mean, I want to try to lasso him again.
Yeah, to go ahead and make an attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
11.
Is it okay? I mean, I don't know what to roll when I'm using a lasso.
23. Nice.
And I
Yeah.
will also get
Roll
will it
it,
then
Guess it
Yeah.
doesn't
Spear
matter.
again, yeah.
Well, you never know. You might be the killing blow.
15.
Ursa,
I don't know how to roll for like.
strength.
Gagging.
Again, it's grapple.
Oh yeah, if it's a so you'll do your strength modifier plus your proficiency bonus, which is 2 right now.
I don't know if she's
In
standard.
strength?
I think it's just a straight up strength check, isn't it?
Is
Because
this
it's a
What,
grapple.
so-
it's-
Grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll.
strength modifier, which is what's your strength right now?
my strength? Like plain strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, plain strength.
I mean, it's 15.
So that's
That's plus 2
12
modifier.
Yeah, 2. So you're gonna roll a
D20
1d20
plus
plus
4.
4.
Yep.
Beautiful. Look at that.
So he drops the darkness, and Ron, you feel some resistance on your rapier as you stab. And Ursa, you manage to grab something and start wrapping some rope around it, and then almost, as instantly as it started, maybe a second or two later, the darkness fades.
You've put Ron
And
into
you guys
shibari.
are you're holding like the corpse of this bad boy.
I Captain Ursa, if you would, could I
Huh?
have the corpse, please?
Yeah, go ahead. And she
I
just
stomp-
tosses it.
I
Wait,
stomp
wait,
the
hold on. I want my
Yeah,
rope back.
no.
I want my
Yeah,
rope back.
here's your rope bag.
Thank you. Okay,
I
now you
stomp
can do
it
whatever you
into
want.
sludge.
Do you think I can keep like a sword and you just like a 2 for like a nail or something?
I give him a nail from in between the hoof stomps, but I stomp this little demon into sludge.
We already like
I,
inspected the room when entering it, so like I'm kind of just gonna be ready to just get the fuck out of here and just kind of take a look at this door leading out to the next room.
I kneel over the
Oh,
body's
yeah.
remains and briefly whisper a prayer to Asmodeus. Hail to the Archfiend, hail to the Prince
So you
of
didn't
Hell,
like
hail to the
super
opening knowledge of
like
the
you guys
Lord,
just
Son
came
of
in and
Emperor,
gave it like a cursory glance, didn't you? And then
hail
the
to
thing
divine
attacked.
Asmodeus.
Yeah.
By your essence,
Alright,
the plant
you
from beyond the veil,
as
go
you
forth of
guys are
flaming
moving
lights.
towards the exit, you do find a little pile of treasure.
A small
Nice.
bag of treasures. Are they... I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Ron runs away from the treasure.
Ron, I wouldn't.
So you see a maze. You see some hide armor. And you see a wand.
I'll take the wand.
Did you say maize and corn?
A mace.
Mace. Oh,
A
I'll take a look
mace.
at the mace.
Yeah, it's a mace.
Just a
Maybe like
normal
maze,
mace.
like a
I don't
labyrinth.
know, you don't know.
I swing it at the wall.
Yeah, it swings real good.
Does it swing better than my longsword?
I don't know. You're hitting the wall, man. You could hit a wall no matter what. You have to try and swing it at something else.
Swinging at the mush you just stomped into the ground.
So I say a mace, some hide armor, and a wand.
You're a wizard, Nin. Take a arcana check at this, I guess.
I try to look it over with my arcane prowess. I ask him for
I
help.
ain't helping.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Yeah. You can just like take a 10 on it, right?
All three of us try to identify it with a fucking Diablo 2 scroll.
Do I not roll then?
Go ahead, roll it.
Yeah, roll,
I mean, does
working
it
together.
change anything?
Roll it.
It changes how
Oh,
many of us
actually,
get
you
to
can
say
only do it-
jinkies,
You can only
alright?
do it during a short rest, so that's it.
I've been rolling
unless you
with
have
a-
an identify spell.
I've been rolling with the wrong longsword this entire time. I should have been rolling with my +1 one. Whoops.
So
Yeah, that
I
would've
can
overcome
only
some damage negation.
use. So I can only use an what once?
No, so
We need to
only
rest,
identify during a short rest.
which takes an hour or 8 hours, and we are currently elbow deep in a dungeon, so we probably should keep dungeoning, and then we can check this stuff out at the end. Or we could just use it now, and some
Can we
of it
just
might be
take
cursed.
it?
Yeah.
Well, you're taking it. You're absolutely taking it. There's no.
I mean,
question
there was
about that.
no agreement on that though. Can't
I
assume what we want, you know. We don't want to carry this though. I don't want any of that personally.
Maybe I wanted the mace.
Maybe I wanted the fucking wand. Who knows?
I want to loot the bookshelf, see if I find
Anyway,
anything fun.
All right, so you guys search around this room, find some bits and bobs. There's not really anything of note. There's a book on the table that just got some scrawling in it. It's not related to anything that's happening in the summoning circle.
Read it off, Christian. What does the book say?
Or so I put my glasses on. Actually, I don't.
All right, so we're moving on. So you got a door.
Wow.
I'm gonna slap this door with my mage hand a bit and then try to inspect it with Christian.
Just like the wet sound of flesh slapping against something over and over, and then you like fucking like the bonking noise from Gmod when some like.
Just think of me as like an Adventure Time mage, you know?
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, so I mean, what do you try the handle? Or...
No, I mean the mage hand will try the handle and slap on the door a bit and stuff. It's not gonna try to make any audible
it's locked.
noises.
It's locked. They can't get in.
all right, sir.
Hey,
So
Sam.
What?
into it. Charge into it.
okay, Christian charges into it.
I stop
and
him
does
before he
nothing.
charges the door, and I look at him very seriously, and I say, "Young man, do you have any thieves' tools? I know you're a little shrimp monster. Do you have any thieves' tools?"
What if I say yes?
Then that's a
Oh my
locked
fucking
door,
god!
and you could somehow pick that door if you.
Instead,
used your
you want to
thieves'
hurt
tool.
yourself.
I'm constantly casting this in the background just so you guys know. Always. Prestidigitation.
Always prestidigitation. You're just making fart noises.
No. It's like small, like
Alright, you know what?
you know,
I'm
goes with the
sorry.
atmosphere.
I'm sorry for attempting to commit self-harm. I will try to see what I can do with it instead.
Don't harm yourself. That's what I'm here for.
Wow, what a
Wow.
masochist.
All right, Christian.
No, I meant
so
to
what are
harm
you
him.
doing?
Alright. So you know, I wanted to see if I can find any holes or orifices on the door.
Yeah, so it's a screw lock.
Alright, so I would screw open and lock.
Yeah, so it requires a long tool to go into a finger width channel and then unscrew it. The trick is
Alright.
that this screw's head is a bizarre shape. So it's just a stylized clover.
Hey Nim, give me your rod.
look
all,
at
that,
that.
all that stuff's in your thieves tool, so just click your thieves
Alright.
tool. Are you doing it? Okay, so he thankfully
He can thankfully open the fucking door.
Yep, he pops the lock and doesn't trigger the trap that he didn't check for. Thankfully.
Oh, look at you accidentally succeeding again.
Yeah. So
You know-
the door
you know-
opens.
Shh, 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 shh. Go on. DM.
You know-
Nope, DM. Thank you.
Doors open. Yeah.
And then I rush in, push Ron out the way. What do I see?
Captain,
Bathtub.
please, we have expendable people for this.
Ew. Ursa's like, oh my god, that looks amazing.
Uh,
What do I see?
Oh, it's just some baths.
Can Ursa take a bath?
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna take a bath in the middle of a dungeon, go for it.
Yes, I do. I want to take a bath.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
It's probably like some acid or some shit like that.
I'm taking the bath.
I mean, there might be some demons or some piranhas.
I'm taking the
Are
bath.
you guys taking are you gonna take a short rest and you
I-
can bathe?
I would gladly take a short rest to bathe, but if everyone doesn't want, I just want to hop in the tub.
The water needs to be warm enough. That's all.
What's the temperature of the
What's
water,
the-
PM?
It doesn't have a temperature.
What?
It doesn't
What-
feel hot. It doesn't feel cold.
I'm just
it
gonna
doesn't
hop in
feel
the
anything.
bath. I don't care anymore.
Alright,
Everyone, I would. So she would have probably took out the random half destroyed clothes and jumped in the tub.
All right, you have entered a gelatinous cube.
Thank you. I love this.
Oh.
Oh no!
No, Flash, no, no. Seems like Captain's being slowly dissolved.
I'm like
inside of
just
there.
dipping my
Ah.
toe in.
Your toe falls off.
Oh no.
Well, I guess
it's. I mean, it's
Camp.
fine. It's a bath. It's a bath.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like it's a little warm. It's got some steam coming up.
Oh,
It's quite
'cause of the
refreshing.
gelatinous cube. I wish motherfuckers wouldn't text me.
So you only get 2 short
I,
rests a day. Remember that.
2 a
Do we?
fucking day.
Yeah, 2 shorts and 1 long a day.
Interesting. Okay, during a short rest, everyone, you can heal up slightly by choosing to roll some of your hit dice. Do you
The only
remember
two
how
that
you
are
had?
hit are you and Ursa.
I know. I'm trying to do this as a general story for everyone. If you have a hit dice, you can choose to spend how many hit dice you want, and then you can roll them to see if you regain some of your health.
What's a hit
For
dice?
example, it's what you sort of level up with in
Yeah,
terms
yours
of gaining
is what,
new
10?
health. I have a D10. You're a ranger, so you might have a D8. It should be on your in the center area of your character sheet. There should be a little box that says
Mm.
total, and it lists your hit dice.
Yep, hers is 10 as well.
Oh, great! Yeah, we're both D10, so you can choose.
Oh,
to
I
roll-
see it. I'm so
Yeah.
blind.
So you can roll 1d10 plus 1 to regain hit points.
Did I gain 3?
You gained 3, yes.
Yay.
I regained 5.
Lucky. I don't remember what I was
So during
previously.
that short rest, whoever else, while you guys are just sitting there, you can actually use that time to identify magical items. So, you hold the item and you can just, figure it out.
Also, you can spend more than 1 hit dice when you're resting if you want. Just an opportunity if you want to take it. Yeah. What does this mace do?
It is a +1 mace.
Cool. I attach it to my belt alongside my cool longsword and my
What's the
less cool
wand?
longsword.
The wand
Yeah,
is a
Ron.
wand of pyrotechnics.
Ooh,
Nice
fire.
wand.
Anyone
What does
want
the
to?
hide? What does the hide armor do?
The wand of pyrotechnics has 7 charges, and while holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges and create a harmless burst of multicolored light at a point you can see up to 60 feet away.
Beautiful.
This burst of light is accompanied by a crackling noise that can be heard up to 300 feet away. This light is as bright as a torch. And
Alright,
then
who
it
wants
regains charges every day.
What do you mean puts hair conditioner on? What does that mean?
Don't you know what hair conditioner?
So who's taking what?
I mean, I don't want any of it.
Yeah,
I've-
the hide armor is Mariner's hide armor.
Can I take it?
Wait,
It's AC 12 plus 2 max dex. So if you have more than
That's-
plus 2 to max dex, I probably wouldn't take it.
I rolled a disenchant.
you said it's 12 plus 2 and it gives you like a swim speed or something?
Yeah, it just gives you swim speed equal to your move speed.
What's
And then if you are at 0 HP and you have the armor on and you're underwater, it floats you to the top.
It's good armor, but also it's kind of shit for me. Let me check.
We should probably start working on our sets, seeing that we're underwater. Just it's leather. Let's let Ron have it, and he'll hold on to it
Ron-
just in case, you know.
Ron should take it. Yep.
So people, I've been doing the most work here, right?
That's why you can keep the wand
Shut
too,
up.
Ron. Hold on to it. Have a great
Excuse me.
time. You wanted the
This
wand.
is actually... So, Ganger, this is actually bullshit. Right? I've been killing the most things here, right? I've been...
You know who this
Silence.
is actually an upgrade for is Ursa. It's an upgrade for you.
But she wants to be naked, I think.
I'm in my bed. Shut up.
And your clothes were just destroyed. I'm just saying, it would give her 1 extra AC.
My clothes weren't destroyed. They're just a little ruined. Hey.
I have a mend spell in case anyone needs to fix their clothes.
And now you think about that.
All right. I'm saying that as I'm loofing my own fucking back and stuff.
What are you like sitting on the edge, just like I'm gonna take
Yeah,
a bath
dipping my
too.
feet. Yeah, you know.
Ew, nasty toes.
I'm an elf. I'm beautiful. I'm a moon elf. How dare you?
And then Ron's putting on hair conditioner, not shampoo, but hair conditioner.
It's important to exfoliate every couple of weeks, you know, just to get a good sponge.
I'm a human, you know.
Good loofah, that is. A nice water deep loofah.
I'm a normal race.
He says he's a human, and I just look at him really weird. I'm like, oh,
So
I'm
are you
embarrassed.
going to take the Mariner's armor, Daisy?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay, feel free to denote it on your character sheet. It's 12 plus 2 armor, so you'll go up to 14 AC.
Would it be under?
It's just in items.
Okay.
I kind of wish they had a fucking
Are you taking the wand, Elm?
I mean, Ron can keep it if he really wants.
Fine, I'll keep it in. What sort of wand is it?
I have no use. It's basically a torch that you can launch at things 7 times every rest. It's a torch of light, essentially. I can cast that at a whim, and then I cast dancing lights around me and
You know-
press
you know what,
digitation.
You know what? You can keep it. You know, you can keep it.
I actually I give it to Ursa.
That's for Ursa.
What kind is it?
It shoots out just a torch, like I think it was
No,
up to
not the
6.
one.
Hide,
the
hide
armor.
armor.
Mariner's hide armor.
Armor. Hide. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
And you guys find some gold, but I'll give you guys the total gold at the end of the dungeon.
And this is also for Ursa because Ursa took the wand as well. As the captain should. Could I actually could you one of you motherfuckers give me just an item chat where I can just list items in it and none of you post in it because I'd kill you?
Well, they can give you the channel, we can see it, right?
Yeah,
And then
yeah. Just
make
give
it
me
so
the
you
channel.
can't fucking.
And if any of you post in it, I'll murder you.
I'll give you
I'll give you such a pinch.
There you go.
Okay, thank you. Did we ever get a name for this temple?
No.
It's called the Temple of
The
Doom.
Lost Temple. I'm gonna call it the Sunken Temple of Hyrule. You know, I mean,
You'd be able to identify whose temple
It's
it was
a-
for
it's a-
if
it's a-
someone could have passed their checks.
It's a
Yeah.
sunken temple of the Daywalker.
Burn terror of the Daywalker Temple.
God no.
That's gonna be our cop
Right.
team. All right, sorry.
So if there's a magic item that's not homebrew that has a description, I will always put it into the stupid item list so that you can always refer back to it if you need.
What was
to.
that stupid fucking item I had? Oh, look at the convenience that CJ has helped us with his fucking, ways of thinking.
It's a stupid item list.
Fish and shell motifs. Which one do you exemplify more? Is it shell or fish?
She's big time fish.
She's a
With
gay
Daisy.
fish.
Daisy's giving up
Is-
on us.
Okay, that's fair enough. Which do you exemplify more, the fish or the shell motifs on your new Mariner's armor?
Uh,
Give us the Dwarf Fortress breakdown of the armor.
what does it look like?
Because magic items in D&D, they literally change to fit and reflect their new owners, and your Mariner's armor is supposedly decorated with fish and shell
Okay,
motifs.
well, one second.
Sure.
Under the sea. Under the sea. I have the
Downward it's weather. Who did
Hey.
we lose and gain again?
It was
Daisy
Daisy.
just
That was
went-
Daisy.
went
Oh,
under
okay.
the shell.
Okay. We'll figure out the armor later.
I mean, she's theoretically she's still bathing, so it would even be unimmersive to do it right now.
Daisy with us?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I just as a reminder, because of these insults to me while I bathe, I'd like to remind everyone about my hypnotic gaze. All right, just in case you gotta remember.
Are you trying to, as an action, date rape
I am
me? Or is it
always,
like,
everyone I walk within 5 feet of, yes.
Well, you can only do it one at a time. You have to, like,
Oh.
choose. It's a rotisserie type of fascination that you're trying to assign to people.
It's a rotisserie, yeah.
No,
Whoever
ac-
gets
actually,
closer.
no, I want to use my my racial ability on the helmet.
Also,
Oh, shit.
if you do this, let me just read this part to you. The charmed creature's speed drops to 0, and the creature is incapacitated and visibly dazed. So every time
Oh,
you
yeah.
use this,
Alright,
you
never
do
mind,
just,
yeah.
like, knock someone out, essentially.
So
Shit.
it's actual day trading. It's a wow. Wow.
What are you doing to me, Christian?
Why the hell do you have a roofie spell?
Because I'm a fucking elf. I am.
So it is, you're meant to walk up to someone and, like, Darren Brown control them, essentially. You're meant to just be like, close your eyes and think of an orange. Put it in your mind. I'm in control of you now.
Hey there, people, I'm Bobby Brown. They say I'm the
Alright.
cutest boy.
Oh, there's a
Alright.
door in that direction. Ron!
Yeah.
Ron! I slap Ron. Away
Where
from the
do-
water. Stop looking at the captain, you young pervert, and open this door.
Where do you slap me?
Right on the dig.
Nice. So I take my ear towards the door and knock on it to see if I can hear any traps or hollow.
My mage hands are just
Rolling.
slapping at it
you
just in
listen
case.
really good and you don't hear any traps.
All right. I try to. Is it locked?
Nope. You try the handle and the door opens right up.
I slowly open it. Yeah.
Come and peek through.
You open a door.
I look towards the top for any rolling like fucking boulders.
Baldur's
No,
Gate.
but there's a bunch of spiders.
Oh no. Why is it always gotta be
He ran back. He just chickened out the moment you said spiders.
Alright, boys, what are we doing? Let's go.
Alright,
You're
so-
the DM.
Well, I can't force y'all to walk there. It's a long, empty hallway.
Well, thank you. You could have give us the
Well,
description, you
you're
know.
right.
Give us the mold
Come on
smell.
here.
What is the
You
mildew
got
smell?
eyes!
I keep pushing at Ron's back.
Dark blue eyes, I might add. I go down this way just to take a peek.
Yeah.
I go over this way, take another little peek.
We reach the end of this dark hallway that leads into
Yeah,
nothing.
so, Ursa, you see a door to your left. Elm, you see a hallway to your right that ends in a door. Christian, you can see, like, into, just like a break room.
It's a roster on
Like,
the wall.
that's the best way I can think of it, right? Like, there ain't shit in there. It's just like a break room, a couple tables.
Ooh, they have the fancy vending machines in here.
Ursa, what you got?
Actually, there's a
Mhm.
cool store there. I want to pick it up.
Well, you're standing in a door, so, I mean, are you doing something?
I'm gonna like investigate the door.
It looks like a door. It's got like, an expensive key lock on it. That's all. I mean, you try the
Pick the
handle
door.
and it's locked. You said you kicked the door?
Could I try kicking the door?
Yeah, you kick the door and I mean, it shakes a little, but it's a door. It ain't going anywhere.
It's a sturdy door.
Okay.
I set my mage hand down the hallway and start slapping this door as I walk up towards it.
Yeah, it slaps. It slaps. It slaps.
Tries to open it up, sees if it's just locked or not.
It's locked.
I put my ear up to it.
You hear like bubbling and whirring and stuff like that.
Alchemy shit. I make my way back towards over these guys in the restroom or whatever.
There's a sorter, DM. I want to look at it.
There's a what?
There's a sword on the
No,
table
there
here.
isn't. That's coffee.
Yeah, that's just a stain. It's a stain
Actually-
where there used to be a sword sitting there.
A giant
Okay.
paper cutout of a sword. They were gonna have a little party, and
Yeah.
They're gonna LARP.
so what does Ursa get through this door up here?
Oh, yeah. So it's a door and there's an expensive lock on it and it's locked.
I whistle for Ron.
I want that to be about a 60-foot whistle.
I whistle louder for Ron.
And they call me jumping this way.
Help the captain open that door.
I don't take. Yes, sir.
I am literally the first mate. You do take orders from me.
Daisy, you having some connection issues? Daisy.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if you're having connection issues or what. Everything okay?
I'm fine, but my disc having a lag spike, so I'm trying to see if I can fix it. But
Why does
But
your
it's
internet
crazy
hate
that
you?
it's my browser. It doesn't browser. So I gotta close my browser and reopen. I think it should be fine. Trying to see, was there like an alternative to doing that? 'Cause
What do
I
you
hate-
mean? You use like the Discord browser and you don't use it in the app?
There's a Discord browser.
That's what I thought you meant for a minute. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, you can like join Discord right through the fucking browser, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
yeah,
I,
that's
I
how I
thought
use it at work.
no, I thought you meant a browser, like how you can have a browser on Steam. I thought you were saying it like that.
Oh,
Like,
well,
when
alright.
no, like when my browser is open, occasionally it like hogs the internet on my PC, and then it like starts lagging Discord. What did I have open?
Ron, go ahead while she gets that set. We'll just say she steps back.
So what's it called? You know, when you knuckle your fists and knuckle your knuckles.
Crack them.
I crack my knuckles, and I try to, really carefully, handle this baby door with care, Great.
And as he does that, I cast Prestidigitation for musical notes, and like in right around only Ron, you can just hear the slight notes of "Ain't No Holler Back Girl."
Hell yeah.
Oh yes. I mean, we're getting really good rolls today.
Alright, so Ron, luckily again, is able to bypass the lock without disarming, without setting off the trap. So he opens it, and like on the other side of the lock, he notices like a glass bulb full of like a green liquid that's still attached to the lock.
Sid.
Just staring at it, Christian.
Is there some way? What would it work if we would? What did you see? It was green liquid behind the door.
Yes, in a ball. In a
As
bulb.
if-
Like it was attached to the door like as a trap.
As a
that would-
thief, you can also dismantle traps.
Yeah, I want to dismantle it.
I'm
I
like
mean,
a fucking
it's like
tutorial guy.
yeah, it's just attached. by
Would you
a
like me to
string, so you
repeat
just
that?
Cut the string and you can take the bulb.
Yeah, I'll take the bowl of the green liquid.
Okay.
Nice. And so, what is this room I'm inside?
It's like a kind of like a storage room. You see some bits and bobs,
I want to.
alchemical items. What used to be alchemical items that have since like some of them have went bad. I don't know if you know enough about alchemy to really be able to tell yourself.
Name Roddy.
I just
In
stepped
here.
through the door.
Well, he's. So you're the smart guy.
Oh, I'm gonna just check through this shit, I guess. Do you want me to just investigate this shit, and then if I find anything that's arcane or
I mean, we don't really have to waste time. If you guys say, "Hey, we want this stuff," then like usable stuff, then I'll put something together at that. end.
I want to find a bag of holding.
Yep, you find a bag of holding.
Nice.
It's
Really?
holding this dick.
Oh, thank God.
I'm just gonna take a quick look over the room just for anything that I would be interested in, alchemetic wise, or just magic.
I mean, yeah, there's stuff that's interesting, but it's nothing that you can really currently use.
All right, then I fucking I kind of look
Do
at
I-
it. And I just nothing of use
you
really,
see-
Ron.
Yeah, I mean, you take it with you on the way out, but I don't know if you want to carry boxes with you right
There's
now.
a cart right here, Ron. On the way out, maybe we'll scoop this stuff out, and if we can get out that way, there might be a portal at the end, hopefully, because I don't think we're gonna swim past up whatever that enchantment was. Let's go.
Good idea, Bugs.
Patiently found.
Hoffling child. Where Hoffling child.
I thought he was a man.
What?
I look at you confused.
Over here, I lean over to Nippy. I think it's funnier if we call him a Hoffling, but Hoffling child.
Halfling. Oh
Is
god.
there an intruder here? Since y'all are yelling halfling child.
I grab you by the ear. And I stop pulling you.
Jesus fucking Christ! I'm not a fucking elf, you know.
When you join a
shove you in
pirate
front
crew, you have
of-
to follow
I-
the captain.
I shove you in front of me, past the captain, and I say, "Door." I'm
You
sorry,
know-
Captain. I'm trying to instill some sense of discipline into him, but he clearly is. Whoever was handling before me is spoiled the child by sparing the rod.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna give him my rod later.
You don't know all that.
Can you open the door?
Exactly.
He doesn't care how old you are. He's from hell. He worships a devil.
So anyways, yeah. The door is locked, right?
Yes.
Yes, the door is
Yeah.
locked.
And I will handle this baby with good care.
And fluff the roll. I don't want to actually dig it.
Is that to bypass the lock or to check for traps or what?
I will check for traps.
My hand's also.
Checking for
you
traps
know,
is a perception check.
Alright,
Mage
then
hand
I'll-
is slapping that door up.
You notice it's trapped, Christian.
Damn. Hey, what sort of trap is it?
Yeah, you can't really tell all that on this side of the door. All you can tell it is if if you
With-
fail at this, unlocking
I
it,
will-
then you may
I'll-
you may you may you may set it off, or you can try and disarm it.
Alright, I want to try to disarm it from this side.
Sure, go ahead and give me a thieves tool roll.
Yeah, I used that's the 17.
Okay, we'll give you that one. Okay, so you're able to disarm it, but the door's
Nice.
still locked.
Alright, no, I want to try to unlock it.
Okay, now give me try and unlock that bad boy.
With the thieves' tools.
Yep. You just can't get it. You notice the trap, you disarm the trap, but you just can't get the lock.
Can I kick the door?
Yeah, go ahead and kick it.
Is this any strength check or anything?
Yeah, give
Thank
me
you.
give me a strength
Captain.
check.
I'll volunteer if you want, Captain.
No.
You
All
got
right,
skin
Captain.
in- You got skin in your feet, you know, you're gonna break them.
Excuse me?
Go with your weapon,
Sandozen
Captain.
does have a magical weapon that overcomes damage resistance. Things like hardness.
Well, you know.
Oh, Ursa just boots this door down.
A fine
She's
show,
just-
Captain.
she's just angry.
And then as she's stepping over it, she tries the handle and the handle's unlocked.
What? What the Ron? What are you gonna push me out the way?
It's my job, Captain.
Don't touch
Mission to
anything.
beat him, Captain.
No.
Just for now, or
Nim.
Yes.
Nim.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Nim.
he's
Come
coming
in.
for you?
Kale. What is in this room?
Like some of the bubbling and stuff that Nim heard previously, like you can tell that there's like an alchemy lab kind of set up in here. You see some of the water running into some of these vats and stuff and being distilled and used for various items.
I was just doing an arcane check again, looking for anything that's overly useful or just catches my eye. You know. That's
Yeah, I mean, you guys, you see some potions sitting around that look useful. There's a lantern sitting there.
Can I take the potions from the shelf here?
No, those aren't
Okay.
potions. That's where the alchemy stuff is set up. Those are
No.
things that are used for distilling.
I point out the potions really quick. I don't know what these might be used for, good or bad. It's never terrible to splash a potion on your enemy. A moment of haste.
Ron, grab the lantern.
Oh.
Ron grabs the lantern.
And then we leave the room.
No, Ron has 2 lanterns.
That's right.
Do
I mean, you're not even using the one.
I don't think I have dark vision as a moon elf.
Well, then why don't you trade?
100% do.
I do. All right.
One way
Well,
to
you know,
check.
He's got 2 lanterns for both eyes now. He can just put them on like a hat. and
Oh
hang
shit!
them.
If you click on your fucking token and use the arrows, you can just move it around. I didn't know.
holy shit,
Yeah.
we can.
Chris just starts fucking whipping. God damn it! It's like every other game.
Which direction, Captain?
Oh,
This way.
Ron.
all right. I want to go right first, or lean left. So
Yes,
want
Captain.
to go this way. Ron,
Mm-hmm.
come here. Lantern boy, light the way.
I like how Daisy's roleplayed so much that she has to correct herself for like stage right or stage left.
So from the hallway,
Oh,
you can
another
kind of get an
summoning
angle.
circle.
You see, you see what looks like an. Okay, Ron just ran.
Okay, he's dead.
Oh god, they're summoning Rons here. We have to destroy it.
And everyone gets clones.
Okay, what's going on, DM?
Oh god. I was
Oh,
gonna send my
oh,
mage hand up there to slap it
ew.
around.
What the hell is?
Something's nasty looking.
So
They like
Ron,
nut sacks.
Ron just ran into.
Hopefully a deadly situation.
Oh god.
Yeah, he just ran right in. There's all these symbols on the floor and stuff like that. Some chanting.
I tried
And
to
Ran
seduce
just
it.
ran right into it.
Trying to seduce what?
I guess initiative.
Fuck.
You can't seduce him?
So do they just start attacking us?
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
what
assume so.
fucking. He ran in the middle of their circle.
We're having a party too.
Fuck me.
Hey, So can't we just try to talk to them or something?
Do
No,
speak
you
Abyssal?
disturb them.
Alright, I rolled a 23 without, 23.
Oh, oh, did I-
Unfortunately, you didn't click your token.
Yeah, no, I did it.
You have to remember to click your token, Ursa, when you roll initiative.
Do I roll again?
I mean, you can, and then just edit it.
My fucking shit's so bad too, but I just look shocked as he runs in there. I'm just like, what the fuck?
As he holds 2 lanterns.
Yeah, he didn't even give me a
Dual-wielding
lantern.
lanterns.
He doesn't even have his blades out. Just
He's
lanterns.
swinging them on the end of chains. I'm
Alright, so
I'm just
Christian,
stood in
you
the
run,
doorway.
you run into the middle of this room, and you are surrounded by these like almost half monkey ape looking things.
So
They're
I
about 4 foot tall, about 60 pounds, squat with round bodies, heavily contrasting their gaunt, emaciated limbs. Their skin is pale and rubbery, and it's kind of bluish, and it's got like bristly hair on it, varicose veins. It's just kind of fucking gross.
Can you do the zoom in thing again?
I need the close up,
It can
please.
Ew, it looks like a
Nice.
nutsack.
Like Duke.
It's just a single
It is-
nutsack monster.
it looks like you're not sick, man.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Sandezen, you don't have a real good look at him yet, so you can't really help him out on any
No,
sort
I'm
of
stood in
roll.
the doorway muttering that stupid motherfucker underneath my breath over and over.
So I just dash into this place. I look around. I see them. I just stand there for a second without doing anything, and then I will just fucking disengage them and yeet away to the side here. Oof,
Well,
my
I hope he goes to the right and triggers more enemies.
with
That'd be
my
cool.
with my cunning action. Actually, first, I want to I want to throw one of the lanterns at this guy in front of me.
No.
Which guy?
The
What?
guy in front of me, this guy.
Okay. You throw a lantern at him,
And then
and
you
it
run.
falls on the ground.
Ooh, you.
Where'd
Ron
you
runs
even
into
go?
another darkness.
Into there.
You could not have gone that far in that
It's
bit of
30
time.
feet, but
That's 25.
He baited him, alright?
Okay,
you guys
he's-
hear a large crunch sound as Ron runs into the darkness.
Fuck.
Okay,
Can you-
you can say
Dead,
it.
dead.
Can you reveal it at least? Thank you.
He ran to a wall.
And actually, no, I will run 1 extra feet and hide behind there.
Wow.
Might
So
as well
much for
be a
the
halfling.
biggest killer.
I will kill more than any of you combined, right? I've done more damage. More damage than. Yeah.
He brags like the peasants I used to know that grew tobacco.
He literally only functions if we're around. Like by himself, he's a fucking dead man.
Didn't we leave him at a bar for a few
I
hours?
think his time's done.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, it's a dragonborn wielding an axe.
Why is there a Legend of Dragoon in here?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Christian, you might actually fucking die over there.
Hey, that's what he put himself into. Running in, not even looking, nothing.
That
Just,
ain't none of our business.
hi, it's my turn.
Remember, this is your first turn.
Yeah.
You get an extra
yeah.
attack. They are in bow
know.
range.
I know. So I'm gonna try this out.
It's the grudge.
So pretty much, right? I'm very fast, you know.
You're already very fast too.
Yeah, but now I'm faster.
Mm-hmm.
And excuse me. Sorry, I was having a coughing fit right there. Sure, I would like to attack with my longbow, if that's okay. with you.
Perfect.
And I am going to do that right now. Oh my
Awesome.
god. And
And it deals an extra 1d8.
okay. And
And then you get a second attack because of your dread ambusher.
so do I get to do another D8?
Now you get to do another whole attack.
Okay, I'm stupid. Oh.
Unfortunately, that one misses. But you do
Okay.
7 damage.
To the one in the front.
Technically speaking, you rolled a
Can you ping
24
it?
on that.
I did roll a 24.
See, the language of the spell says once before the spell ends, so you could have chosen not to use it on your first, but you know, whatever.
What is playing?
I don't. I'm
Ye oldie Gangster's Paradise. It's very good. I like it.
So can you just ping the one you hit?
How
So
do
you
I
just
ping
hold
you?
your left mouse button on it.
Oh wait, no, this one.
Okay. Nim?
Ursa, what do you mostly use that crossbow, or is there something else you use?
I'm using a longbow at the moment.
I step back over and I look to Sans and I go, you know what time it is? And I start
Yeah.
wiggling my fingers and Well, actually, should you be invisible right now, or do you need to be taunting?
Perhaps invisibility is better on. I point towards the captain.
All right, yeah, and I just step back over, and
I'm
just
big, stupid, and full of hit points.
I slap Ursa on the shoulder and cast invisibility.
OMG.
And then I step. Actually, I'm gonna stay right here, even though it's probably dangerous. I'm sure. Is there enough room for someone to pass by me if I stand right here?
Yeah, you can move through
Yeah.
squares
Alright.
of your friends.
I'm just, just trying to make sure. And then I'm just gonna get ready for the next turn. Just survey the fucking area. Yeah. Done.
Sand squeezy.
Alright, you abyssal motherfucker, I've heard about this confluence and I'm here to stop it. And I'm gonna attack the guy right in front of me using my +1 longsword. That's a
Love
14 to
+1
hit.
swords.
That's a hit.
Alright, I do 9 slashing damage, and that's magical damage, so it overcomes any base resistance.
Oh yeah, you cleave that bad boy down.
I drag the tip of the blade across the stone floor and cut this thing deep in half, separating its single ball sack belly in two.
Hell yeah. Ursa looks at herself and notices that she got some tig old bitty.
Oh. That's the end of my turn.
Wonderful.
Oh wait, she's invisible, so she wouldn't notice the tig old bitties.
Oh. Well, Elm didn't link anything about him casting invisibility.
God damn it.
Push the spell.
I
How am I to
fucking
know?
wiggle my fingers and I speak the magic Latin words Cosperostus, Invisibasos.
An eyelash encased in gum Arabic. What?
Yeah. That's why you have a spell component pouch.
Err.
Okay, so it is their turn now. They
I
take
hate
off
this
down.
I was
the
gonna say,
hall.
what the fuck?
I hate this song. So
God
much.
damn.
Hope these guys were innocent victims.
I really hope they
Now that I'm
weren't.
thinking about it. No, I hope they were. I hope they were like children that had accidentally wandered in here accidentally.
Damn, who's gonna die? Oh well. There's a whole bunch of hymns back at fucking Waterdeep. It's fine.
Yeah.
So the left on Christian one casts fetid cloud. So basically, he farts out this huge green putrid gas cloud for 10 feet in each direction,
God, no.
and then the other one swings at you with his claws and tries to bite you.
Wait, was his claws to bite me?
Well, he does both.
Oh.
Oh, and he crits on his bite.
No, but rabies.
We can only hope.
You take 7 points of damage.
That could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really could have.
I could have been a lot worse.
And this other dretch tries to pounce on you, CJ. Just like, "Meow. Meow." I don't know what dretches say. They're pretty much like the bottom of the barrel.
I
Even
will-
closets are better than them.
They sound like
Silent.
cats.
Are
Indoor
these what
cats.
souls turn into when they go into the abyss? Or am I
I'd
thinking
have to
something
look
else?
it back up.
Fair
but
enough, doesn't matter. Are you not entertained? He misses.
Yeah, he's just flailing against your shield helplessly.
I throw a thumbs up to my captain.
Who's invisible?
Oh shit, the Dragonborn did a loop and came back around again.
Run.
Hi, buddy.
I end my turn.
So, so, Mr. Yeah, whoa. Fuck. This is.
Stop crying.
This is a situation of your own making, is what it is.
Are you gonna try to negotiate with this Dragonborn?
What does it look like?
I guess worse than you could imagine.
Christian, it's your turn.
Yes, so what does this Dragonborn look like? Does he look angry at me? Or
Doesn't seem like a
What?
good guy. I think I've seen this guy before. Actually, I think I know this guy.
I mean, he's holding an axe at you, and he's taking up the whole hallway.
but so is he just holding it, or is he ready to strike me?
Get close and find out.
I want to use my special cunning action and jump over the fucking troll here. Because they're only like 4
You can
feet
make an
tall.
acrobatics check. You used to be
Yeah.
able to tumble through occupied squares without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Why is Despacito playing?
Go ahead and roll, Christian.
But yeah, so I will use my cunning action so I can take the bonus action without getting any attacks of opportunity. Then
Oh,
do
well,
the-
that's for the. I mean, that's a little different. You're moving through their squares.
Yeah, I'm trying to use him, as a fucking parkour pointer, right?
I mean, roll.
Yeah.
So you jump through to where?
I jump over this way.
Well, you can't. There's a wall there. You can't jump over two of them. You could jump to the other side on the south side.
Well, I can I jump on this guy?
No.
But there's a. So can I do like a fucking Assassin's Creed double jump?
Nope.
Fine, fuck.
Double jump.
Cartwheel through him.
Fine, I will go.
You know what you could do is stab them.
He already made a sick
said
acrobatics
that.
roll.
There was some context clues that he provided to you, Christian, where he described these creatures as worse than quasits.
Shit, yeah, that's right.
Perhaps some sort of deliverance to them could help.
I take back my actions.
That sounds so great.
I retcon
Go
myself.
ahead, dog. Tell me what you're doing.
Alright, I'm gonna use my rapier on the guy directly below me.
What's that for an
Unfortunately,
8?
you miss. Ursa,
I don't want to die. I don't want to die to Despacito, please.
You're gonna
oh
have
wait.
to. Please go
Also,
back into the corner,
you
by
need to
the
make
way.
a Constitution roll because you are in the poison clip.
I'm gonna make a wish.
You beat it, but did not beat it. But
I don't
I'll
want
say
to
you
die.
resisted anyway.
I don't want to die to Despacito.
Ursa. Invisible
Wait.
Ursa.
But so did I use the acrobatic checks, or was that an action?
You retconned
Point.
it.
All right. So I still have my bonus action.
Can you stab him with a bonus action?
Can I use my offhand dagger?
No.
Okay.
Do you have very specific things you can do with your action, right? With your bonus action.
If he's
You
dual
take the
wielding,
cunning
if
action?
he's
Oh, are you
dual-wielding,
dual wielding? I didn't know
That-
you've ever so you have a rapier and a dagger?
Yes,
Oh yeah, go ahead. Roll an attack.
I think you need a dagger to backstab, right? Or is that just Warcraft?
No, that's just Warcraft.
Oh, at least
Okay, you hit.
5 for 5 damage.
Well, I don't think you don't add dex. You don't add bonus damage
Oh.
on a bonus action, so it's just the base die, which was a
just
1.
one damage.
Just
Oh,
one.
fucking bitch. So just 1d4, right?
It's already inherent into it. You did 1 damage. Ursa, go ahead.
And put yourself back into the fucking murder alleyway.
Daisy. She ran
Christian.
away.
What?
Put yourself back into the murder alleyway where you are currently, because you've retconned everything.
What?
I see him in the murder alleyway.
Yeah, I'm in the
Do
mur-
you?
I'm
Yeah,
in
he's
the-
in the murder alleyway. Daisy.
Daisy hates us.
And rightfully so. Christian did take 40 minutes for one action.
One thing I love about that 70s repeat is that every Italian has the Morello name. I think this is actually quite charming.
Daisy, Captain Ursa, it's your turn. Paging Captain Ursa. Paging Captain Ursa.
She gave up. She gave up on the whole game.
And rightfully so.
Alright, we'll skip her turn for now. Nim.
I am going to cast the Fabled.
Mind Sliver.
Yes. Booyaka shed. Shut your fucking mouth and give me a bit, you son of a motherfucker.
Roll your damage.
You failed the shit out of that. Oh, God damn it. Why am I a dumbass?
Just second.
Dude, Duran,
Okay,
fuck you.
roll your ability. D4. Ooh.
Boom.
Alright, Sandezen.
I'm gonna swing at this motherfucker that's standing right next to me.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, that's the same one I was just fucking. So hopefully he's almost dead.
That's 26 to hit and 13 slashing damage.
Oh, that does it. So you tell us all about it.
I neatly just lop off his head again, and then I go wandering over here to join the murder corridor with Ron, and I'm hissing, "I'm gonna fucking kill you, Ron! After these two are done, I'm gonna kill you myself, Ron!"
And if I could have like a reserved divinity movement still, because I didn't use it, I'll fucking move up. But if you don't want to allow
Yeah,
it,
go
that's
ahead.
fine.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna move Daisy.
Oh, Daisy's. Oh shit. Go
Daisy, you bag?
No.
Okay.
Alright, they're both still jumping on Ronald.
This is the worst version of Hop on Pop I've ever seen.
Alright, so they both hit you with their claw.
How much damage is that?
That's you dead damage. That's you being dead.
10 damage. In toto. I'm just gonna make Daisy's longbow attack for her. She hits the one on the left, and it does 4 piercing damage. We're back to the top, Ronald.
Mr. McDonald.
Yes.
Hi, Daisy.
Hi. Sorry, an urgent matter occurred.
Absolutely fine. Dex made a roll for you for a longbow, but you also still have an open turn to use. Can we give that to Daisy now?
Well, that was for her open turn.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I couldn't have done anything anyway, so.
I want to.
No, you got a
I-
bow. You just pew, 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 pew.
Did I kill anything?
No.
I'm just kidding.
You killed Ron, and we all rejoiced.
But doesn't the Dragonborn go? Is it not gone yet?
No, he's just watching us.
Is he just masturbating in the corner back there?
Hmm.
Oh, he stepped forward one.
Why do you have to fucking say it?
At least it's not a
Or
Final Fantasy living wall.
Or else I can use my rapier. Fuck. Nice.
Alright, go ahead and roll your dagger demon.
I hate this song too.
Oh, wait,
it's-
dagger damage is already there, sorry.
That's 3 damage range.
Are you
Oh my
attacking?
Yes, it
God.
is.
Are you attacking this
Fine.
one right now?
Yeah.
Even though you would get sneak attack on this one.
What the fuck?
It's because he said there's a wall between there, so I can't do it.
Okay.
No, I mean, you could reach him, but what you were trying to do was, like, some weird jump shit to jump over the both
He
of them.
always wants to do some jump shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Just do it. Anyway, it's my go.
Yes, it's your go.
Okay,
This is
sir.
Sandezin's favorite song.
I would push. Well, not push. I would nudge Nim to like move out of my way and yell out that I'm gonna fire. Right?
You're down on one knee immediately.
And I'm going to use my longbow on the one on the right or the left. I mean, you know what I'm saying, bitch. Yes, that one. Thank you. That one. I'm gonna shoot it.
Hack it up. Alright, so you hit it. Why don't you tell me a little bit about that?
Okay, so, like, I really, I looked at his little beady eyes, and I was just like, eh. And I just shot at it, and it hit its little beady eyes. And I was hoping that, the blood or whatever gunk comes out of it sprayed it on Ron a little bit.
Thank you.
I
You're welcome.
sprayed so much, he is smothered right now.
He just took a bath.
Nimius Maximus.
You'll never guess what I'm about to do to these motherfuckers.
Fucking do
You're
it!
gonna do a mind sway.
My sliver.
I mean, sliver, yeah. I knew that. I guessed it immediately.
It's the easiest, best spell. It's like the only free ranged cantrip.
Okay, go ahead. Well, I mean, there's like Firebolt, there's
Just
like
Toll the
Acid
Dead?
Splash.
Well,
Which
some
is
of it-
amazing.
Wow.
You should look up Toll the Dead and change it out for one of your cantrips, because I think you'll do massive damage.
Toll the Dead. I don't think I'm able to have it
the
as a moon elf, or I might already have it down.
You can as a
You get
wizard,
every cantrip
Oh.
as
Yeah.
a wizard, yeah.
but unfortunately you're going to have to input it yourself into the character sheet. We'll talk more later.
All right.
I'll have my people call your people.
All right.
Scandies.
But you are my people.
I stand back up onto one single foot and I try to drive my blade into the back of this little creature right in front of me with an 18.
Volkswagen.
Does that hit?
No, it doesn't hit at all. It's
Tell me
completely
more.
alive.
Alright, I drive my blade into its spine and instead of just letting it fall directly in front of me, I actually pull it behind and to the side, so I drop it in this square right here. Its body just sort of drops at my feet. and then I take a step forward, and I raise my sword and point it at Ron because he's who I'm gonna hit next.
I'm gonna fucking smack him. It's gonna happen.
Ooh, the Dragon Ball moved up as well.
The Did you ever roll to see what these were, CJ?
You said I couldn't, and then you.
Well,
it
you
never-
couldn't at the time, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you couldn't see them. But
Can I? You want,
Yeah, go ahead,
want me to
yeah.
give it a go? Arcane right now, advantage.
yeah, go ahead. You know that they're Oh, you don't
It's
know
a
what the fuck they are.
9. They
These
die
little
easily, is
things
what I know.
evade your knowledge. Alright, so he keeps chomping around. Have to move this guy back just because he's too big for the squares. Ron, what's your AC? 16?
Yeah.
Okay, he hits
Why
you
do you
again.
sound so sad?
Alright, take 4 damage.
That's why I'm sad, Daisy.
Oh, I was wrong.
Ron, it's your turn.
What's wrong? More like what's wrong?
Yeah, Toll of the Dead's really good, CJ.
Really good spell.
I mean,
I
if
could
you, I mean,
show
could you
someone-
not just run?
I don't know. I'm not allowed to because there's the wall there. There's a wall in the middle of there.
I told
Anyways,
you
fuck
could have
that.
went the other way, right? You could have went over
Anyways.
this guy.
I'll use my rapier.
Nice, roll sneak attack damage.
What? Roll sneak attack. What? Pop, pop.
Eh.
Tell us about it. Also, roll your offhand.
How did I attack it once again?
Well, now
Oh,
with your
sorry.
rapier, your dagger.
Sorry. I do 2. No, it doesn't. He doesn't.
Nope.
Okay, well, you still killed it, so go ahead and tell me a little bit about that.
I booped it in on its fat belly. Yeah.
So you just literally poked it and it just kneeled over and died.
This is your
Yeah.
chance to be cool.
No. He wants to be dramatic when we're starting things out, and then once we get to the end, he has nothing to say. So let him be like that. Let him be dramatic.
And then it dies.
He just literally made it a new belly button and it keeled over, and it was like, oh, this world's too cruel.
That's that bullshit too, CJ.
Back to the beloved abyss.
Rasputin.
What you mean that's that bullshit?
That's that Magic the
That's
Gathering. You bought this card,
Oh,
special and stuff.
That's no 5e's
Xander's
different.
guide to everything.
5e
you
all
can
of-
use everything.
Listen, when I say Magic the Gathering, I used to use Dwarven Drillers. You tap them for free, and they either got to take 2 life or lose a land, and that's that kind
Well,
of shit right there.
This is definitely one of the best ranged cantrips.
Yeah,
they've ever
that's
made.
it's amazing.
5e,
It's just
they
crazy.
release like $2 every year, which they've been doing for the past like 10 years. So the creep has been actually fucking wonderful so far. Like no huge like what? Why did they release this and change the entire game? You know?
What happened to the Dragonborn?
It disappeared.
Nice.
All right, boys and girls. So we are at our 4-hour mark. Do you want to continue onward? Do you want to call it a
Long
night?
rest.
Can I just take a quick little peek around this corner here? Just a quick little peek.
I look at Nim and I have a scowl on my face and I walk away.
I can't see it because she's invisible.
Yeah, I understand.
I
like,
wanna-
I just make weird faces. I'm like walking up to something.
Ugh, what's that
And then
behind you?
I tap Sandezin on the shoulder and I walk away.
I shoulda.
Oh! I want to cast a cantrip while I'm here.
I don't think you can stay invisible if you cast a spell.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh, okay, then I just keep walking.
I'm gonna inspect
If
this
we-
ritual room, or
What's down here?
Everyone just left the ritual.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Well, Nim's behind us, and we know he'll catch up.
Hey,
Ron's like crying in a corner because he's
He's
close
beat
to
up.
dead.
He's soiled.
Give me an Arcana check. Nim.
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Awesome. Yeah, so you can tell these are more it looks like almost like a binding ritual. So it looks as if like something was at the center and they did these magics and it's used to bind something.
And that thing
Can't
is no
tell what
longer in
it-
the middle
yeah,
of the
that
room.
thing's no longer here.
Alright. Interesting. I walk over to join them.
Asmodeus, is that you? Asmodeus, stop!
I walk up. What the hell's going on?
Asmodeus, not there! What is this summon room? What is in here?
Being molested.
Oh, this is like a piping room. You can see like slight dripping. It's more of that water that you saw. Nothing really of
Okay.
interest. I mean, you guys take a look around.
Seemed like some
Captain,
kind of binding ritual. Anyways.
Captain, I do think that we should rest. but
I
we'll
want to
do-
have a
we'll do
long
this.
rest. I'm
Alright.
hungry.
Can we retreat further back into the dungeon, though? I think that alchemy room that we discovered, the one with the big engine, this one over here that I described picture perfect. I think that would be a great room for us to bed down in. There's only one entrance in and out, and it's very secure.
So you just know from like some of the stuff you've been hearing, Sandezen, that like Jesus Christ, Daisy. Like waiting 8 hours is not such a good idea. But I mean, we could just pause for the night, you know, and pick this up.
Actually, I've just had a different idea, Captain. I think we should probably just have a little momentary 5-second breather, and then we'll be back before you know it. In 10
Tough it
weeks.
out.
Okay.
All right, I lean, I put my shield and sword up against a wall, and I lean against it, and I.
And I cast Prestidigitation.
Daisy's bouncing off the walls.
Oh, sorry. So she would probably like. Well, what is Nim doing?
I'm so honestly, I'm just like casting a celestial kind of circus kind of thing, like these little spinny like rides and magical looking dots, and there's just little
What's
kind of
Ron
fireworks.
He's just suffering from PTSD. He just got right now. He's just traumatized by the big bads Dragonborn.
Prestidigitation, what the fuck?
It was no dragonborn. Why do you keep crying about a dragon? No one saw a dragonborn, Ron.
Dragonborn, alright.
There was no dragonborn, Ron.
Yeah, I never saw one.
It was right here where I'm standing right now.
You're crazy.
Well, that's nice. What are these? Like shelves?
Yeah, it's
Books.
just like books and stuff.
Oh, we
yeah.
can chill out in the library.
You just see like a floating book as I glance. As I read.
Is there any erotica in these shelves? Because I'll point Captain Ursula
There's
towards it.
Lusty Argonian Maid.
Yeah, here you are, Captain.
Oh, thank you.
More your style, I think.
Yes, perfect.
And is there any like how to handle grief for children books in here? I want to give that to Ron.
And I'm gonna look for the interactive Goosebumps book.
Well, I guess we call it an evening. Yeah.
I actually was gonna have a smaller one, but I thought it would have been too small, so I made this.
No, it's good.
Now we
I
can't
like
even
it.
get through it. Yeah.
What does this symbol mean?
I don't know. It's whatever you want.
It means you're married.
Heart has been chained. That means you've been charmed.
What does
Wait, is
this
this
mean?
the fucking Swedish leak song in medieval form?
I hate
Yeah,
that
no,
song.
it's Levon Poika.
I knew you'd know the name of it.
Oh,
Oh,
if
why-
I hover it, it says what it is. It's
Why wouldn't-
trained heart, but I don't know
Well-
what that means.
Why would
So
I know it?
mostly these like symbols are meant to be whatever a DM needs them to be. Like I run a Lancer game, which is like a sci-fi big mecha fucking thing, so you can just use them to like show whatever the hell you want them to be.
Oh, there's a
Whenever-
shit ton. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Angel outfit.
Like Dex made the poison be this this little drink me potion thing. Yeah. Although, as the way I like the game could be set up to like the skull could have been poisoned. Yeah, yeah. Or fucking.
I think the cinnamon poison. Mhm.
It doesn't matter because it's all like interpretive for game masters and players to use.
Yeah,
I can't comprehend it.
Yeah, use that Toll the
This
Dead
is this
spell.
is Ron, just 24/7, just screaming.
I'm gonna kick him to death one of these days.
Well, he's also isn't he covered in like the guts of that stuff right now while he has PTSD that are
Yeah.
just shot all over.
I
And then,
love-
and then I tickled him.
And also, all I
Also,
can
I love
Um,
I love that he was like, I'm the best, I killed them all, and then like fucking these three
Yeah.
fucking creatures back here I slaughtered while he was in a corner cowering and hoping not to die.
And
Yeah,
also,
that's Ron.
I got that fart smell burned into my nose now.
Just
Am I-
burned in.
You held fast.
All right, well, fucking a. Isn't
Awesome.
is,
I'm gonna have
um,
Din Din.
the 70s shutting down tonight for beta?
I don't know, but I'll probably. I'm just gonna get rid of that.
Oops. I died because
you-
of the Argonian.
Did you guys even hear me
I'm like,
earlier?
"Ah."
I fucking tried to
What?
find this meme. It was a meme my brother used to say that fucking this video will make you come in whatever seconds. But it wasn't like this. It was like an Among Us character flipping out, and I was trying to find the meme, and I'm over here, and thank God I'm on the other fucking screen. But it was the fucking actual commercial. It was just pouring, and I was like, oh fuck.
This guy almost got yourself fucked up on stream.
For real.
But I don't know. I'll probably hop on it after I eat dinner, though.
But is it? Do they know if when they're gonna launch stable shit?
I'm stable.
Like, cause it's a beta, you know what I'm saying? Like, when are they gonna relaunch it or whatever?
I don't know. It's up to Kronte.
I don't
No
know.
one else has control but Kronte.
Here you go,
I don't know, Kronter.
He's nice, actually. He's very nice. Dudok's a hothead.
I dropped you the link.
Thank you. I don't trust it still. I can't.
It just says Among Us, Among
Yeah,
Us funny,
porn,
among
yeah.
porn, Among
Exactly.
Us
So I
porn.
just-
It's safe, guys. I took the bullet. I jumped on the grenade. It's safe.
I'll just
You
put it in.
can take a look, guys.
It
It's
should
safe.
be what I'm talking about, though. It's just the Among Us gif, and it's just
Here,
hilarious.
it's in Discord.
But
The only weird thing is Sonic and Shadow the Hedgehogs kissing one another
and Sonic is pregnant with Tails' baby.
with Tails, not Tails baby.
I was just wondering about the 70s shit, cause I'm gonna have to work the next few days, so I won't be on at all, and I fucking figure I'm just gonna be missing out.
Play. Oh wait, you're about to go to bed, aren't you?
Yeah, you
You're
know me. I'm an
man.
old ass man. I was having fun the other day, and what I was thinking, because it's summer, is I might, change my schedule back to fucking how back in the day I'd stay up till like 12 or 1 or whatever, because that's when people are fucking on and doing shit. But
Also, I was gonna say, like, I can see Elm's character being a fisherman as well.
a fisherman, what, Randy the fisherman?
Yeah. I mean, fishing in the server is so easy to do. It's fun.
I want-
We
too.
were gonna. What did we get? We got the scuba tanks. And
Oh, yeah,
then
then I
it's
rode
like,
away.
There's no,
to make
there's
money.
no use for that
Oh
right now.
fuck.
Well,
Well,
that's just for like leisure.
I love
literal
that
leisure.
garbage man shit, and I wanted to try to
Oh,
pretend
it's
like.
fun.
But I wanted to pretend to be a wrestler at some point too, so I could be Randy Savage.
And there's a boxing gym as
Yeah,
well
see?
with a ring.
I'm
Off the top
trying
rope.
to talk Elm into making a new character so that we can be cops together.
You should
part-time.
all fucking stop using peds and actually make a GTA.
I made one
character.
first. I used
Yeah.
Randy because Randy's a pet I used before, like as Randy. He's just the same dude,
Right.
you know. But
I wish I could go back to creator and like
You
fiddle
can.
around with Arthur. Can
You
I?
can-
How?
yes.
He
I
lied
can-
to
I
me.
could
Well,
literally
no,
do it
Christian
for
lied
you.
to me.
you can't like really change the peds as much as you can in other ones. It's like Daisy's saying, you got to go to the beginning ped and like make a custom one with all the custom shit.
Yeah, I might. I'll consider it. I'll think it
I mean,
over
I'm just
a
saying it's
while.
possible. Like
Yeah.
either an admin can do it for you,
Where are you
or
guys doing it on the server today?
I
It's
mean,
like-
I'm going to
it's
after I
the-
eat dinner, but I don't know about them.
Because the game's like 9 years old. The fucking
Of
Arthur
course.
Hightower dude I picked has like shitty hair because like his pet is from fucking 9 years ago. They
Well,
didn't have
In
polygons. back
all
then.
seriousness, too, the only reason I went with Randy, because I made an original dude that looked original or whatever, and I was going to do the same thing, just look for Coke and Quaaludes and be a disco boogie dancer.
You could still, you could
well-
probably easily make a character that looks like that though.
Well, the reason I went with Randy, again, is I already knew him, but I went old man because, like, sometimes I gotta have, like, if I'm role-playing as an old man in GTA, it's so much more of a better diffuser for me, because when people act really tough, be like, what are you gonna do, hit an old man? And in GTA, I like to be like, how about we settle this like real men with a boogie disco dance-off, and you start just doing the dance emo. It's just really good at diffusing shitty fucking role-players, in my
I mean, you
opinion.
could still be an old man.
Yeah, I guess.
There's literally a walking stance where you like walk like Lester.
I
don't know
love-
if you know who Lester
Yeah,
is.
I seen that one, but I love the boogie dance, honestly, the fucking groovy walk or whatever.
I mean, you can make your character look old as shit though. And
I know.
also, if you do anything with the sliders, you can also go negative by typing it like a negative number, and it goes negative as well. So you don't have to do only positives. But that's really up to you. This is Lana
But
Del Rey.
we will need to make multiplayer models if we're making cop because that's
Yes,
just
you
the
would
way,
have to defaultly.
you know.
But yeah, I'll let you guys go to bed and shit.
Christian's literally metagaming in my DMs. He's talking about how I need to get on 5M right now and call him as Arthur
Oh
Hightower.
What
my
the
god, he
fuck?
always is
God,
saying
what
shit like that.
He can't just naturally wait to see if I get on. He has to meta me. Like,
Dude,
He
I
has
was-
to like force you to play.
I was
This
trying to meta
kills
with
my
Jory
momentum
so
and-
hard the other day, CJ, when we were playing. I was trying to meta so hard, and we just kept missing each other every time we went look to the bowling place and back to be like, go
Yeah.
there, let's go see this.
Thank fuck for the telephones really change the dynamics in that like I don't need to
They're so
fucking
helpful, aren't they?
Yeah, I just have to stand there and call you and yell at you across the phone even if you're halfway across
Dude,
the fucking
I
world.
told
I
someone-
like the part when you fucking call up the fucking VU phone. You're
I
like,
want to make
"Hello."
I want to make an actual fucking telescammer, and that's my next goal is to work
You can
out
literally
a
just
way of-
scam people who are on
Yeah.
the fucking services tab.
yeah, make them like force
And
them
you
to
know you
transfer
can-
money
you
to
can
my
open-
account.
You can open like a phone. Go to like a phone book. I mean, a phone book.
Yeah.
Fuck. A telephone.
A
Phone
booth?
booth.
Phone
Phone booth. Yes. You got a phone
them
booth and call
untraceable.
people. Yes, they are untraceable.
So I that's what I want to do. One of my
Or
characters,
from a
I
business.
wanna
You can do it from a business too.
either like scammer. What I'll do is I'll like come up with a 1d6 maybe, and I'll tie like different phone dudes to each face on the 1d6, and I'll just come in and play like someone who has schizophrenia or something. So like number 1 will be scam calls, number 2 will be just like religious nuts, number 3 will be like fucking political
Oh, have you seen
crazies,
the ads for the Eden shit?
the father stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Just sit down and just play the game.
You
where I
should
call
look up
people
some Beastie Boys or some Crank Yankers shit and pull that shit and like look how they did product reviews back in the 90s. You'd be like, I was using your thermometer and it broke in my ass and I don't know what to do. And they're like, sir, you need
There's
to.
mercury in my open wounds. What do I do with that? How do I help that? You have to help me with my mercury wound.
Daisy's calling the till place for me when we were playing too, and I was like, I don't believe in phones. They cause cancer. And then as I'm walking away, CJ calls me and I just pick it up. I'm like, hello.
I worked out how the fucking actual contacts work now, though, so I can actually like teach
Put
you how
people
to do it
in
as well.
and shit. That would be cool.
well, not
It's
only that,
very
but, like,
simple.
Yeah, call up police. and
Once
stuff.
you figure it out.
I couldn't
The
figure out
game
anything out.
is not. It's like anti-helpful to make you help like figure it out.
I didn't
So
know we
it's,
were with Daisy when we first came up to her, and when it was just fucking me and Dexter, and the music was blasting. I was so frustrated because I couldn't figure out how to fucking turn the music down for so long. And like I'm trying to talk to
You
her.
didn't do anything I told you to do.
I was
man.
trying to the whole time. I just fucked up the spacing at the end because as you said it, I was like trying to type shit in because it like shows the shit you can type out or whatever, and I kept trying to put like parentheses. I forget what I did, but it was just I was doing something I shouldn't have done every single time.
Always.
Yeah.
Always, I wanna be with you and believe with you.
Anyway, great game, Dex. This is very fun D&D. It itches and
I had fun. I go eat. If play, I see you game. Okay.
Daisy's regressing by playing games with us.
Christian, you're gonna have to work on speeding up your turns, bud. You're gonna have to work on it.
That's
Come
what I
on.
mean. You should be
No.
doing what you should be doing during other people's turns. Is think about what
Figure out
you're
what you
gonna
wanna do.
as opposed to
Yeah.
like
Living-
going
living
and
more
looking on Reddit while they're doing their turns.
Most of the time I know what to do. It's just saying it.
I think we pressure him sometimes and he stutters a second. I'm not saying that in a bad way, but that's honestly
Which is
when
fine, but like just talk over people sometimes, Christian,
Yeah.
like you can do, and we'll work out.
But even Dexter called me out. He's like, "What? You weren't listening?" And I wasn't. But it's exactly what he was saying. It's because I was reading through my fucking spells. I was like, "Fuck, what can I do right here?"
Yeah. Anyway, enjoy. Thank you.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
but
Good
yeah,
night, bye.
remember-
Thanks for
Jory
coming, guys.
DM'd me and said, "OMG, I'm at Thomas Kane's sermon
Jesus.
for the religious cult."
Jesus.
But remember, there's also a little disconnect between my speech and my brain as well.
Yeah.
Gotta hit some of that fucking weed. Anyways,
Alright,
I'm gonna
bye.
leave too. Yeah, I gotta eat some shit. Good night, everyone. Thanks, Dex.
Hasta la vista.
Goodbye, Christian. Good night.